Hello. Hello there, people. I hope, as always, you are keeping very, very well. Sorry if you just heard that sun ping there. That was me going into YouTube. And the thing is, because my tabs never play what I had on until I click the tab, it suddenly played with volume. So I apologize if you suddenly heard this weird, like, bang. It's not you, it's me. Anyway, let me just get my chat up. Obviously, one big surprise is that I'm streaming an hour earlier than usual. I might finish a touch early, but you'll have a little bit more of me than usual either way. There's not... Milka isn't around. Well, she is around, but she's on the other side of the door because... Otherwise, she'll probably try to whine and stuff when Paula comes back in, especially as her mother is here too, or will be here. And she always likes to plead a little bit and whatnot at that point. She just loves people. She just loves people. Okay, let me just make sure everything's good. I've got the chats up. I've got the... I think the message is out as well. I've got my game up. We are all good. We are all good. Oh, let me go back over here. Let me just double check the Discord because Stream Elements is now working again, which is good. But I just want to make sure everything else is looking handsome also. So boom, boom, and... It has not. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, bear with me, everyone. I had a sneaky suspicion this wouldn't work. I honestly had a sneaky suspicion. I don't know why as this shouldn't be connected to Stream Elements. Unless it's kicked me out somehow, I don't know. Apparently I've got a new direct message as well. Yeah, I can't even see that. Very, very strange. Very, very strange indeed. I'll have to check that out later. Yo, Carlson! Blimey, unfortunately I won't be able to watch you tonight. Tired because of calculus. See you some other days for me at night. Just waving and checking out. No, I appreciate you, Carlson. I know it is stupid o'clock for you. And I always appreciate any time you spend here, even if it's just to say hi and then immediately fall asleep. And understandably, with calculus, that would be a bit of a tax on the brain. So, dude, you go get yourself some well-earned rest. And I hope... Wait, why are you doing calculus on the weekend? Oh my. Oh my. Carson, take it easy. I super appreciate you. Take care of yourself, okay? Bored. You were bored, so you did calculus. I never think of calculus when when I'm feeling bored. Oh dear. But no, dude, take it easy. Appreciate you all the same. Take care. I'm just typing up in Discord. I was going to say it's butted. It's supposed to be busted. Won't let you know I'm live. So here we are. And we go boom, boom, and... But then how do I copy the... I suppose I could copy the link like this, can't I? No, it won't even let me do that. Huh. Okay, fine. I will have to find a really, really old thing. Bear with me, everyone. So, boom. Boom. And that. And what is... I swear I heard the dog doing something. Alright, guess I am quite strange. Take care, mate. No. I mean, we're all weird and wonderful, Carson. Do not fret about it. Do not fret about it at all. Okay, you know what, actually, really, really quickly, while we're waiting for a few people to come on in, I might as well load up the coalboard coalbot dashboard. Just what I want to, yeah, allow, authorize. I think it got kicked out when I was resetting a few things, but I didn't touch coalbot though. That's the thing. Very, very strange. Has it got all of this? It should do. Yeah, good. Okay, I think everything's good. Maybe Carbot will alert the Discord soon enough. Okay, right. What we are going to do, it's been a hot minute, and I mentioned this yesterday, but I have been missing Slay the Spire 2. And I figured, you know what? I didn't decide in enough good time of what to do for Social Saturday multiplayer-wise, so let's just do some Slay the Spire 2. We'll be doing some Ascension level 10. I don't think there's been any big updates in the beta branch since last we played it, other than a few little changes. But we'll soon find out, I guess. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Make sure to stay hydrated, everyone, because otherwise you are doing yourself a disservice. And even I don't listen to my own advice sometimes. So last time we played Slay the Spire 2, we, I think, had 5 runs on Ascension level 10. Was it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I got annoyed that we weren't getting anywhere. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to be my boy the Defect. And as soon as we did, literally first time as the Defect, we won on Ascension level 10. So Defect has got a 100% win rate on A10. That probably won't last long, in all honesty. Oh, Carbot is working now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, the key now is to complete Ascension level 10 with the other 4 characters. We haven't been the Necrobinder yet. Oh, but I usually have some weird plays with a Necrobinder. I do love Osti-related decks. I do like Doom as well. It depends on what we find, you know? So, I guess, yeah, sod it. Let's just go for the Necrobinder. See how it treats us. And if it's rough, well, then it's rough, isn't it? Let me just really quickly... Where is it? So, boom, boom, done. Okay, sick. We're here. Let's go for it. Boom. And what goodies do we get? Oh, saying that, I think there are 2 changes that we've not seen yet for the beta branch Ascension level 10. Well, it doesn't matter on the Ascension level, but just the beta branch. So the relics from now, they're the scroll boxes, which is what one of them, one of the items we can collect now are, no longer takes all your gold, which I think is amazing. But on the other side of the coin, there's the new Now relic, which gives you glam on your very first card reward. That now takes all of your gold. And I think that can be quite good. It depends what you get glammed. You could get absolutely screwed over. But maybe it's something good as well. I might go straight for the new scroll boxes, actually. Or we could go for the Leafy Poultice. It's just we're quite low on HP as is, you know? Yeah, let's go for the scroll boxes. Surely that's not going to be bad. Shroud is nice. What is this? Shroud, Wisp, and Scourge. So the 2 cards work with each other, which is quite nice. Oh! I meant to look what was in the other pack. I guess we're just going for this pack. No need to worry about what was in there. Oops. Big oops. Let's see. Let's check out this route. Ooh, I like that. We then also have an elite here. So that's actually quite a nice route. 2 campfires and 3 elites. Might look at an event and then go here. Whereas on the other side, there's not much. This one's okay. Got elite, 2 elites, 2 campfires. And a couple of events on the way. And even a shop beforehand. But then there's also a shop here. So I think it kind of makes sense to go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would love to view more events. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Now, the only problem with the Doom build is it's not so good on the Ceremonial Beast because we need to actually do damage to get it into the second phase rather than let it have its strength go absolutely insane. Okay, we'll see what we get. So, boom. We have to block and then unleash on you.
When life gives you lemons,
Hey,
don't make lemonade.
Papyrus.
Make life take the lemons back. I don't want your damn lemons.
How are you, good sir? How are you, good sir? We are actually back with some... Wait, what is this hand? Ew. Ew, I don't like this. I guess that's all we can do, isn't it? Well, I feel like that was unavoidable. What can you do? What can you do? Papyrus says GCSEs end tomorrow. Tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Why haven't they ended already? Bro, I'm so sorry that I've missed the past billion streams. Dude, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Oh, Monday. Okay, okay. So your last one is Monday. That makes more sense than having to go into to do your exams on a Sunday. I couldn't think of anything more terrible, really. But no, glad that it is finally ending. And how do you feel it's gone overall, Papyrus? I don't like this. We need to do the Scourge. No, got a little bit of defense. Hold on, 6, 12, 25. Nah, do that and that. Been very unlucky with our defense. Are we just going to draw all defense now? No? Whatever. I am just feeling very, very bitter right now. Wasn't that our first fight as well? How did we lose so much health in our first fight? I don't think that makes sense. Dredge is so cool. Reeve is some nice damage. Capture Spirit is also very nice to put draws into the deck. Interesting, interesting. The only bad papers have been Chem 2 and Math. I've evolved my music, I think. I don't know, it's got that FL Studio feel. I see, as in the music for your actual tunes or for your projects, Papyrus. And really sorry, while you ruminate on that, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I've got this really annoying bit of nail that's just hanging off suddenly and it keeps jabbing me. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me. There we go. That feels so much better. Deary me. Yo, same. I see you dropping in. I see you dropping in. Mega Yap MB. Mega Yap, my bad. How are you? Oh, it's not a Mega Yap at all. I appreciate people yapping. I might go for Capture Spirit. But same, yeah. How is your weekend going? And Papyrus, what are you doing to relax this weekend? If anything. Or are you literally just gonna stay in anticipation until Monday? Should we go for Capture Spirit? I honestly feel like the damage is good now. No, I have to go for Capture Spirit, surely. Okay, let's pray I don't get absolutely wrecked again. Okay, so... Again, not the best of hands, it seems. Doing a whole 3 damage in 1 turn and having an energy spare. Oh, what? I suppose that's a nice hit. Boom, boom. And maybe we can cycle through the deck to another Unleash. That would be nice. Scourge. Actually, Doom is really good on the Shrink Beetles. Can we get one more? It's another Scourge. 18, 10. But it won't be 10, it will be 12. And that will finish. Do I take the 2 damage? Or do I block? What do I have left in here? Another Capture Spirit. Bodyguard, Defend, Defend. The Unleash won't do much. But it kind of will. Okay, I'm going to try and save. I should have just gone for the Defend instead. It's fine. Okay, so Bodyguard, Unleash. Now you are in Doom range. There we go. We saved 2 HP. That doesn't sound like much, but honestly, in Slay the Spire, it is quite something. It can literally mean the matter between life and death. Okay. Having a form of vulnerable might be good. See how that goes. I kind of need to be careful of the Doom angle. Again, because of the ceremonial beast that we have. Setting up a timetable for the weekend. I have to code 4 games, 1 FNAF style, 2 room style, including Vestige, and 1 cool project that's basically just my music journey. I then have to finish, I think, 19 games. Why do you have to finish 19 games? That, and I've got £175 for the birthday. Nice. Did you mention it was your birthday previously? If not, then happy belated birthday, good sir. And that is a nice amount of birthday money. Absolutely. Treat yourself. Or not. It's your birthday money. Do what you want with it. I don't know. But thank you. More than welcome. Okay. What are we doing here? Osti is not going to be happy with me. Poor Osti. Bodyguard, Unleash. I hit the Scourge now. I didn't want to. It's fine. What's left in here? So, Fear isn't actually going to be that good for us. Yeah, let's just draw everything. And then try and cycle the deck to some good cards. This is why I went for Capture Spirit. Defend, Defend, Capture Spirit again. I think so. Okay, so Osti's taking a bit of damage, but at least it's not us. Can I please have... There we go. There's the Unleash. I'm going to use Wisp now as well. Do I just not have many defends in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Okay. And that's all we can do. And that is actually fine. Good times. Good times. Down you go. Okay, vulnerability potion. Nice. Grave Warden. I do need some decent block. Drain power is also very nice. But if we can't block, then we've got a few issues. Ah, it's the Mushroom Man. Or sorry, Fogmog. Oh, Bodyguard into Unleash. Thank you. God, 78 HP is wild. Comparing it to Slay the Spire 1 anyway.
Good evening.
Hey, Diego. How are you, sir? How are you? You're potentially going to watch me die, in all honesty. Hold on, let's do this. This. And defend a little bit. Now, do they go... Yeah, good, good. They go into the graveyard rather than... Oh, sorry, the discard pile. What's left in here? Soul, soul, strike, strike, defend. Okay, I should have used Grave Warden first. Wait, you're on 17 attack. Bloody hell. I should study their attack power, honestly. Okay, this blocks. But now we've got 6 days to contend with. And we've still got a whole load of damage to do to this guy. Okay, so let me see if we bump into anything. That is a whole load of defense. Very nice. A Wisp. Okay, cool. Scourge. Grave Warden is fine instead of lots of defense. Unleash. And then Strike. And then we... I don't know what we do. Yeah, 18 damage again. Oh god, it's the 3 days. Oh my god, it's 4 days. Really? That was very unlikely to draw into. Okay, well, we can only play a couple of things here. This is brutal. We are taking so much damage in the first few fights. Fear. Bodyguard. This, and then we still take 5 damage. Fairy in a bottle. We got an extra life. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Is this turning into a soul deck now? But Blight Strike is really good as well. Especially if we're turning Doomy. Hopefully we've got enough for something decent. Gain 5 block, apply 7 Doom to all enemies. That's quite nice. Or we could go for Discovery. Let's go for a Discovery. Trying to think. What other battles are there in here? Sorry, I will catch up with chat. I'm just thinking about how not to die. Oh, good. Could you not? That's exactly it, Diego. I'm trying to figure out how to... Have you thought about not dying? You know? Number 2, Papyrus. Please tell me that's not to do with you going to the bathroom. The graveyard, it's called the GY now. Is it actually called the GY? No way it is, Diego. No way it's called the GY. Because when people say, oh, what's the GY? People will say graveyard. The same soul card is on sale. Where was it? Oh, the Severance. It is. But I mean, Severance is okay. But we're putting a lot of stock into, 13 damage for 2 energy. Which we don't have that much energy at the moment. So I might leave it. I might leave it. Oh, it's a joke, little Kareem makes. Okay, fair enough. I'm so gullible or so naive, Diego. One of the two, or both. where I honestly thought you meant that they updated Master Rule like 7 or something. It's now the GY, not the graveyard. Ah, okay. Or unless that's a slur. No, it's not a slur, but you know what I mean. He did a series some time ago where he made a deck from random packs, so he called it the GY in everything. Oh, God. Oh, little Karibo. There's not much else we can do here, is there? Let's do this. I really want to upgrade a card. Upgrading this could be really good. So it doesn't exhaust. And then if we cycle through the deck with all of the souls we're getting, we could end up putting a whole load of really good cards in our hand. Otherwise, what else would we do? This could, if the enemy hasn't got any shield, or block rather, go from 16 damage to 20 damage. Hold on, does that do a Soul Plus? No, it doesn't do Soul Plus anymore. Applying 2 vulnerable is very good as well. Retaining this is very nice. I think the Discovery is good, though. Yeah, screw it. We'll do the Discovery. But to be technical, GY is now the wording on basically every new card. Saves a lot of space to go from graveyard to GY. But then are they going to reduce deck to DK? Hand to HD? Where does it stop, Diego? Where does it stop? And I see Dash there. This dome is suspiciously Spire shaped. It absolutely is. It merged together. And the dome got large and thin. And we have what we have now. Dash. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I, that I've been missing Slay the Spire too. And because I didn't give you guys enough notice of you know, what we were going to play tonight for Social Saturday, I just thought, you know what? Sod it. Let's just play some Slay the Spire 2 instead. And here we are, you know? Here we are. How are you, though, Dash? Are you enjoying the beginning of your weekend? Okay, we hit the Discovery. What do we get? Cleanse. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. None of this really vibes. I know all of this is free, but I was just hoping for something better, you know? What if we just go for pure damage? We do that. We throw on here. Bearing in mind, we do have the extra life. We've got a fairy in the bottle. So we will do... I might make you ethereal because we're not going to have a chance to use it. Oh my god, 19 damage. How do I even block that? Christ. Okay, Grave Warden is nice. Blight Strike. Capture Spirit. Yeah, let's just try and do as much damage as possible. Because otherwise this guy is going to rip through us. Absolutely rip through us. So Soul. Scourge is here. We will use the Wisp. We're just... we are just going through our deck here. Okay, so 21 damage. Fairy in the bottle will keep me safe. There we go. And now you're dead. So we had to use 2 potions. But that is an elite out the way. I've just realised we're probably not in a good place to get these. Upgrade 2 random skills. Hold on, let's look in here first. 4 energy for Berry. 52 damage is very nice, but you have to have 4 energy. But I can't complain. I don't have time to install Dome Keeper anyway. Not yet you don't, Dash. Not yet you don't. The real question is, when will you be able to? I don't think about having time. None of us have time. I might go for this, a negative pulse, actually. I mean, I think shorting Special Summon to SS would be more efficient than shorting Deck or Hand. I think they're relatively recently named officially the Banish Zone to Banishment or something like that. That's true, yeah, it was like, what, 6 months back, maybe a bit more, something like that. SS, I can imagine, but then you'll know they'll have a new archetype called SS. That will come out, and it will be Sue Ships. Oh yeah, SS could be short for Sue Ships. Bruce, quick, 1 to 5. 4. Grave Warden and Defend. That's okay. Why am I going this way? It's because of the campfire. We might have to skip the elite. And then see what this event is about. Then again, we do have a really good potion. This being kind of like a 20 damage card, I might go for this. Yeah, screw it. Okay, we'll think about the elite. We'll think about the elite, everyone. After uninstalling all my curriculum-relevant software, I can now reinstall my games. Nice! I was thinking also SS has some complicated history in terms of acronyms. Oh, Jesus. Diego. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe they just make it one big S. And then everyone knows what it means. Or they call it the strictly special summoning, which then it'd be the SSS. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills... Wait, hold on. I might be going mad, but I'm pretty sure souls are called skills, which they are indeed. The only downside, we can't go too crazy with skills, kind of, because one of the very last bosses, which has a 2 in 3 chance of appearing, punishes you for playing lots of cards at once. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, God, it's you. You are a big boy. So we can actually only play that. So we take 1 damage. Yeah, we can't take on that elite. Discovery, give us the goods. What did I put in the discard pile? Unleash Wisp. We've got nothing that attacks. Screw it. We'll go for Fear. Oh, we can put the Discovery back in. That's actually really good. Hold on. Does it matter if I look at anything else? Wisp, Discovery. Give us something good. Reap. Reap for free is quite good, especially as we've made you vulnerable. 40 damage. Now things are finally going our way, everyone. Just got to do 6 damage, and that's it. This one's over. Get out. Okay, only took 1 HP of damage there. Not bad. Pass. Draw 3 cards. I think I have to take that. There's no way we could take on an elite, unfortunately. Lose 9 HP, choose a card to transform. I don't want to lose my gold either. I've probably just signed my death warrant. But let's get rid of a strike. Maybe you'll be something very nice. Enfeebling Touch, that's actually really, really good. Believe it or not. believe it or not. Pick a 3-digit number. 657. There you go. How about that? 657. Papyrus. We'll call it S summon. Yeah, that's true. They can get special out of the way. Good thing you aren't a ginger, otherwise you couldn't put in any soul. Oh, Diego. No. 657 specifically, Diego. It is, trust me, not hilarious at all. I promise. Bruce's latest and greatest random number generator on the market. And get yours now for free. Oh, you guys. Although I do have a negative pulse in here somewhere, which I've not drawn yet, right? Yeah, negative pulse will be really good here. My god, you guys do so much damage. I'm about to take 17. Even if I use a defend here, that's not good unless I kill one of these dudes. So if I do fear, strike, and unleash, that would be 10, that would be 9, so 19. So that will work. Then we do that. Okay. That could have been worse. Don't get me wrong, we're still in a very bad position. But I think that's okay. Negative pulse is here. And you're going to do 18 damage. What can I even do? Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, this way gain 1 intangible. I don't have 9 cards in hand. Like the first rare, and in fact I'm pretty sure it's the first uncommon we get to select from too. They kind of don't work for us. Scourges, okay. I'm going to have to use this. I just realised I didn't have to. I am a goober! Because I get extra block from the tuning fork. And I saw it I literally saw it as I used the potion. What an absolute waste. Oh, I'm so sad, everyone. I am so sad. Oh, I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking today. Oh, wait. How are you still alive? Oh, let's just pass and go. Boom. Done. Didn't realise it was still alive. I think I'm on tilt mode, which is not good. The Scythe. Deal 13 damage permanently. Increases cards damage by 4. That could be what we need. But it's not going to work that well against... Oh, not this! I can't lose any more HP. This will bring me down to 1. That's not bad, actually. Okay, we've got a curse in our deck, but fine. What do you do for work? I choose random numbers. Would you like a demonstration? 350 966 82.7. You can have that one for free. Next time I see you, I will have Vestige ready. No worries, Papyrus. It sounds like you've got a lot on your plate at the moment, so no stress, okay? So you only use him for his numbers selection capabilities and then bounce. Real classy. Yeah, look at this dude. Look at this dude. I repent. I'm going to need to make some grab. I will be back to see the further massacre of the Spire later. Or the player dash. But no, appreciate it. Make yourself something nice. Celebrate a bit, why not? We are not going to be able to do... I mean, can we? Can we do an elite with 7 HP? I've wasted my potion as well. Okay, fine. We'll do the basic. Oh my god! I almost wish I used did the elite instead. This is really not good. Like, really, really not good. Oh, am I dead? I don't want to be dead. Don't make me dead, everyone. What is this hand? Okay, so boom. Lose 3 HP. Then I can strike you, maybe? But it doesn't matter because I'm dead. Oh, God, that was so sad. GG's. Oh, that was brutal. We took so much damage on a slime fight as well. I think Polar might be here. Bear with me, everyone. Bask in the glory of my corpse on the floor for now. No, Milka. In. Milka. In. Ah, Milka. Milka, come in. There you go, P.S. Oh, P.S. Okay, Melunia is here, everyone. F. Big F. That was horrible. That was really, really horrible. I honestly think the elite fight would have been better. There was no way we were going to take a 29 damage hit, which is what that was. Milka. Milka. I hope you guys don't mind Milka moaning. I told you she was going to do this, didn't I? Because she knows that someone else is entering the property, and she just has to say hello to them. The problem is, if they're out of sight, then she just moans constantly. Okay, you know what? We're going to go for the Necrobinder again. I have a good feeling about the Necrobinder, honestly. Okay, Kaleidoscope. Obtain 2 card rewards from other characters. The Leafy Poultice. And gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Milka. Shh. Thing is, I don't think I've ever won with the Kaleidoscope before. But it could give us some really nice stuff. Let's have a look. You know what? I have faith in the Kaleidoscope. Oh my gosh! That's actually insane. I think it's going to be Cascade immediately. Oh, and whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. So if we're able to find soul cards again, then that's amazing. Milka. Milka. Shh. And then acrobatics is quite good in general as well. But this is actually the best Kaleidoscope I've ever had. Let's go for Cascade. The problem is Cascade doesn't really work well with the souls. But if we can find like the X other X cards, then this could be really, really good. I might try for Pillar of Creation. There are a whole load of soul-making cards. If we bump into Discovery again, that would also make 3 block. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we have ourselves something. Okay, so everything's a little bit split up here. we could even decide if things are really bad to go over here. Oh, but man, if we are able to really nail a deck together, then 4 elites is outstanding. And then we might look at an event over there. What's on the other side? 3 elites and 1 campfire. I say we take the left side. It's a shame all the events are bundled up in the in the middle here. Like it's just fight after fight after fight. Which on the surface is actually okay because there's more card rewards, you're more likely to find rare cards, you get more gold, etc. But you just don't get a reprieve or get to find any what's it called? Like any enchantments for your cards. Okay, let's see. Cascade, is that actually going to do any good here? I think I might as well, right? But then, no, because if it finds the defense, then what's the point? So, strike, strike, and bodyguard. If we can find Chemical X, then Cascade will really come into its own there. Defend, defend, and strike. Yeah, need to keep Osti's health up here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bodyguard. Unleash, huge. 14. Yeah, let's do that. We'll try and save all the health we can. Was really hoping to finish by that point, but fine. Okay, we actually had a flawless fight this time. Good times, good times. Boom, done. Not even going to try and flex for the Cascade because it will no doubt hit all the useless stuff. Colorless potion immediately, very nice. Reap. I mean, Reap is chunky on the damage. It is very nice, but in the Overgrowth, I don't think it's going to do much. Maybe this will turn into an Osti-related deck? We need to find some more Osti cards, because just having the one flatten come in... Obtain the chosen cheese! So we lose 14 HP, but at the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. And finding this super early, like, really maximizes our HP. But we just got to not die. For obvious reasons. Okay, I might just defend and cascade? But is there a point in cascading? See, there's me saying cascade would be quite nice, but actually... At the moment, it's very limited until we start getting cards put into our deck. Especially chunkier cards. Doesn't matter which way I do this. So, bodyguard, defend, strike. We block exactly, even though Osti is a pile of bones. Defend, defend, unleash. Yes, we're going to take 3 damage. Ooh. Unleash, flatten, cascade. See, I just knew cascade was going to hit the defense. It's just destined. Okay, boom, done. So that's not too bad, and we're going to start getting HP. It's not just gaining 1 max HP. We actually increase our health as well. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. I don't want to try and force the deck together. But I say we try and find it. I say we try and hold on. Try and hold on, find the soul-related cards, and see what we can do. Okay, so... Boom, boom, and boom. Maybe we'll find Unleash and Flatten together for once. That'll be nice. No, it's the Cascade. Oh, did I already get Unleash? I think I did. Never mind then. So I do have practically 2 curses in my deck at the moment. Okay, that'll block exactly. That's fine. Yeah, screw it. Just go for damage. And then hopefully we get 2 strikes. Or at least 2 attacks. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, flawless battle there. Very nice. Distilled Chaos. Also very nice. More Osti related stuff. Very nice indeed. I think unless there's particularly good Osti cards now, we have to find some soul things. We just have to. So Pillar of Creation. This guy did us in last time. He was chipping away at our health. Oh, Poke and Flatten. So actually we'll do that because I don't want any dazed in the deck. This is going to be okay. Among Us. Who? This guy? The Fogmog? Fogmogus. Or are you talking about the Eye with Teeth? So that will play a strike. Unleash. Cascade. 2 strikes. Great. Do I want to play the top 3 cards? You know what? Screw it. I will do the Chaos. We'll defend a little bit. Yeah, I'm not just going to take 17 damage for no reason. Even though I had the health from Osti there. Here we go. Boom. 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 Okay, so another key relic we need to find is, I think it's calcium or the calcified toe or something like that. I mean, Among Us. Among Us the Pokemon. Okay, find me something that puts a soul in the deck. Yeah, Among Us. Yeah, we have to start putting soul stuff in. Are we ready to try and take an elite? Honestly, I don't think so. I've got too many duff cards in the deck, as in cards that don't do anything current. But I tell you what, I've now got 1 card that works with it. So are relics character specific, or there are some generic ones? Yes to both, Diego. So there's some relics that only the Necrobinder could find, like especially starting relics. Each one get their own type of relic. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. And then there's relics that you usually find in shops and from elites, which could be general or character specific. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for standard fights here. I don't think we could take an elite yet. I would prefer to try and find more cards with soul-related stuff. That's a little bit nasty. I have to get rid of the Stinker Beetle first. Yeah, so, for example, that relic I was talking about, the calcium thing, is specifically whenever Osti attacks, you get 2 block, I think it is.
No prison can hold
Hey,
me.
Chimney.
Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
I hear you, good sir. Do I just do this? How are you, Chimney? How is your weekend treating you? We've lost 1 run so far, very early on. So I'm a little bit... Oh my god, 27 damage. I'm going to have to use a potion here. Will it be Reeve? It's got to be Reeve, right? Because then we can just about take that. My God. I honestly wonder, like, some hallway, general hallway fights like this can be worse than elites, because at least elites, you know what you're doing. I do have the haunt. Poke, flatten. Okay, we're okay though. We're okay. How are you today? I'm doing okay, actually, Jimmy. I had a hankering for Slay the Spire. Hence why we are playing Slay the Spire. And yeah, I did think in my mind, like, should I do some Deep Rock Galactic or something? But at the same time, I didn't give you guys enough notice, so I do feel a bit bad about that, you know. But other than that, I'm doing okay, sir. A little bit tired, a little bit old. We can't go for another poke. Do we skip this even? Go for some damage. What's the key things in my deck at the moment? Cascade. Reeve. All the Osty stuff. And I want to try and draw the Osty stuff together. 13 damage for one card is quite nice at this moment in time. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Oh my God, not you. Fine but tired. Is that from the gym? Oh my God. Yeah, or have you been up to anything else today, Jimny? It's been quite a warm day today also. I really don't want to hit... I don't want Cascade to hit, like, the free things. But we're probably going to find one defend anyway. Screw it. Of course, flatten, poke, and then one defend anyway. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. Okay, we hit the haunt. I'm going to bodyguard up. Oh, this was looking so good. I think I'm dead, everyone. I think I'm dead. Oompa! Oh, Oompa, save me. I am in a world of hurt at the moment. And I don't know what I can do about it. What's going on with your weekend, Oompa? I was continue helping to build the arbor, bower, or whatever it's called in English. Almost done. Only connecting electricity left. Only. As long as you're a semi-electrician, Jimny, then fair enough. Otherwise, be very careful. Best I can do. I appreciate it, Oompa. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I'm looking at this a bit too negatively. So I can still survive a little bit and do that. 24! Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. If we find souls, we can draw stuff. But the problem is we're not finding souls. And then we're going to have an elite next as well. Okay, I'm going to do what you shouldn't do. It's like the 101 of Slay the Spire, is don't build a deck around stuff you don't have yet. And this is literally how it's going. Hot damn. Well, it's one cable to get the light. Okay, I mean, still, try not zapping yourself, Chimney. Please, please. Orichalcum. That actually works quite well with Osti at the moment. Okay. Oh, God, and it's the chunky one. I think we just have to go into Cascade, try and hit an Osti attack. Reeve, strike, strike. Okay, we've got Orichalcum. It's not the end of the world. That's actually a really good relic. Okay, we've got a soul hiding in here. So Haunt will be good. Bodyguard. Unleash. And then the Orichalcum. Oh, save me! I didn't even draw the soul. I can play everything here. But I don't want to play everything because defend actually gives us less block than the Orichalcum. Okay, this will add a bit of defense in. But do I want to do that? Maybe. Flatten for free. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Okay. Seems like you're on your way to the GY. No. No, we're okay. Somehow we got through that. This is somewhat okay for us. It's nice to have everything buffed up by 1 strength, but it does not affect Osti stuff. Oh. I can't take anything. But saying that, I don't have anything for area of effect yet, so maybe so could be good. I need... Where's all the soul-related stuff? Only one option for something to make soul has appeared. Am I... Right, hold on. Am I actually being stupid? Do I think there's a whole load more cards that make souls than I think there are for the Necrobinder? So we've got the Reeve, that's 1. Grave Warden, that's 2. Actually, this isn't looking good. Severance, that's 3. Actually, you know what? I've probably ruined myself. 4. There's not actually that much that makes souls. Hold on. It's not much. It's not much. Someone that Bruce returned. What? What? I've obviously missed on what that relates to, Shimney. I apologise for my lack of faith. What is that? What they say in the Star Wars? Your lack of faith displeases me, or something like that. The thing is, we've seen a whole load of cards as well, so even if there's only a few, we should have been able to see more. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to gamble on the elite. There's a 50-50 chance we'll find the frog dude. And if I rest again, actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, I am going to gamble on this being the frog dude. Okay, there is a chance, everyone. I find your lack of faith disturbing. That's the one, Shimney. That's the one. I thought you were referencing that somehow Palpatine returned, Shimney. Oh, dear. Okay. I've got to think about this. So, lots of stuff going into the deck. Or into the graveyard, GY, however we want to call it. And then we draw more, get attacked. Then there's potentially even more. Yeah, I think we've got to do this. So boom, boom, boom. As much as I want to hang on to So, we can't really. We just got to do as much damage as we can here. This and try and hit an Osti. I think there's a poke. Saying that though, 20 damage is not nice. So, boom, hit one defend. Got the defend and the poke. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's the probably the worst line in like anything. Not even just Star Wars. What, you mean the somehow Palpatine returned, or I find your lack of faith disturbing? I can only play these cards. Oi, 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 oi. Should I have taken this elite fight? Yes, I should have. I really should have. Ooh. Hold on. Boom. Boom. And then this on... I think it's these guys that attack first, but I could be wrong. We'll just go for the chonkest one. It's fine. And then pray we draw So. It's like a 25% chance. We did not get So. We did get Cascade. I can take the hit even if I've got no defense. And even then, we've got Orichalcum. Yeah, let's just go full-on Cascade. Defend, Strike, and Infection. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Kind of sad we hit just the one Defend, though, because actually Orichalcum would have been better. Where's the So, man? Where's the So? There's the So. Okay, so boom. 17 damage, huge. Boom and boom. And then I get the Orichalcum now, right? Yep, okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. This is okay. This is okay, everyone. Just no more infections. Oh... We're okay. We are okay. And then So comes way too late, but there we go. There we go. Fan brace, first time you gain block, double it. I want to see what this event is. Oh gosh, I am probably dead. Actually, no, this isn't too bad. There we go. Not bad, not bad. The Rise of Sky... Oh wow, I've missed a whole load of hate for the Star Wars movies, haven't I? The whole new trilogy is quite dumb. Only Rogue One is a pleasant surprise. The Rise of Skywalker is so crap that pretty much made me want to stop being a Star Wars fan. Didn't it pretty much go bad once Disney took it over? Or is that just my imagination? I stopped caring about Star Wars after the second one. Can't even remember the name. Force Awakens is fine, especially compared to the prequels, but I do genuinely like most of The Last Jedi. For me, best one is Empire Strikes Back. Well, yeah, of course, Diego said. A person of culture, I see. The only thing that I'd also say is really good is Andor. I really like the part where Gandalf says, "No, I am your father, Harry." Oh, that's the best. That's from that's Jafar Wars, right? Where there was a lamp or something, as well as a sword in the stone. I'm pretty sure, Jimny. Yeah, I remember that one. 10 out of 10. Even if it also is like a prequel to very well-trodden Star Wars stuff, it has its own identity and shows what you can do with Star Wars if you aren't so beholden to nostalgia baiting. Yeah. Oh, Bruce, that is from Star Trek. Oh, my bad, my bad. Beam Me Up Trotty or something, wasn't there? That was the one. How do I not take 16 damage, everyone? I need a strike to hit this. But I can only play one card with Cascade. Yeah, if a strike doesn't hit this, then I'm dead. Wait, I'm an idiot. I haven't defended yet. I could have defended and the Vambrace would have worked. Oh wait, I've got 1 HP left. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Trust me, it's fine. So Soul, Death March increases. I have to do that. There we go. 1 HP left. There we go. There we go. The phrases to infinity and beyond, Mr. Anderson. Literally hanging by a thread. Literally. Literally. And now I am dead. I am actually dead now. There's no point defending because Orichalcum won't proc.
Ultra Mega S.
It truly is. Okay. Everyone, 3rd time is a charm. My downfall was definitely getting cards around a playstyle which we didn't have the key cards to get the playstyle going. Although I still think we were treated a little unfairly. Like we saw so many cards and only drew one, only found one that made soul cards. That was, I think, extremely unlucky. 3rd time's the charm with the Necrobinder. This is it. This is it. And you know what? I am that confident, everyone. I am that confident. Oh, wait, hold on. I died on the... sorry, there's a prediction that I didn't finish from last night. There we go. It was a whimper. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, so start prediction. Will we beat A10 this time? Yes or... no, oh, wait. No, we will do no bones about it. Or take it to the grave. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the good stuff. And we'll do it over a 5-minute period. Okay, put in your bets. Even if it's no points, put in your bets, everyone. Okay, you might laugh, but every time I'm watching Lord of the Rings and Elrond is welcoming Frodo, all I can think of is, welcome to Rivendell, Mr. Frodo. He doesn't say it in a hushed voice like that, I'm sure. Winged boots could be nice. Kaleidoscope was nice, except we didn't find the things to go around it. I'm not sure if I like precarious shears. Let's have a little look at the map a second. So we could hit campfire. Oh my, that's actually quite a nice route. I don't know why there's 3 elites along the same row there. That's a bit weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually a really nice route. And then we could either look at the shop or use the winged boots again to hit an elite if we're feeling really confident. Put a little question mark over here. And again, it's a whole thing about the events not really being split up correctly. Look, there's events that go all the way over here. Should we just blast through the events and see what's there? I think. Honestly, the first thing that comes to my mind is that video about Frodo not knowing Legolas's name. Oh, I think I know the one you mean, Diego. Did anyone... It's a really, really old video now. But did anyone enjoy that little dance mix someone made of saying, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard. What did you say? The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits. Oh my days. It was such a tune. And that's like what, 15, is it like 20 years old now? I don't know. I would happily listen to that. Same as Bowmaster 9000. Wait, what's the Bowmaster 9000 one? I thing is, there was a couple of key ones, wasn't there? Hold on, I'm gonna gander really quickly. I'm gonna gander. What's the Bowmaster 9000? I don't think I'm finding the right stuff. I've got Maple Story Bowmaster progression and an MLG Bowmaster 9000 Assassin League, which again could well not be the right thing. And then there's a whole load of videos I never thought I would see. But yeah, give me more context. I will link you later to Discord. Please do, Jimny. I am intrigued. We might have to find that one as well with the Hobbits to Isengard, I think. Okay, we're going over here. We're going to risk not taking a campfire, potentially. Oh, we're in the underdocks this time. Oh, and it's the Soulfish. Bodyguard. Do I just do Unleash, Defend, Defend? We definitely play one of these. So we take 2 damage. Yeah, let's try and get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Okay, so 8. And again, we've only got 1 defend card. Taking a bit of a hammering. Bodyguard, strike, strike. Okay, 1 Unleash should finish. Really should finish. Or not. But doesn't matter. We've got the strike to follow up. Okay, now this is actually an area where Reap is very nice. Do I take the Reeve? Maybe we take the Reeve. There's a lot of ethereal stuff here. I feel like that's a sign. Let's take Reeve. Okay, what events have we got? It's the cheese again! It's determined to give us the cheese. An early chosen cheese is huge. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese. And you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realise you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Okay. Battle, 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 please. Bodyguard. Defend. Strike on you, I guess. Oh, I have to go. Bye for now. I didn't even see that, Jimny, that he had to go. Yeah, everyone say bye to Jimny. Take care, Jimny. You cannot simply not choose the cheese. The cheese is chosen by definition. It's like a cat dash, right? You know, the A cheese chooses you. You don't choose the cheese. One does not simply not pick the cheese. Hold on, what have we got left? We do have defend. Yeah, I might just tank it all, I think, actually. What did you end up making for food, Dash? Ew. So, boom. I should have done a mega defend. Oh, I thought I couldn't count. I could have even used the fish oil to finish this off, but there's no point. Oh, I am playing some of these battles horribly. Absolutely terribly. No to that. Defend and bodyguard. Anyway, someone give me some good news in the chat. Give me good news. What have you got going on for the rest of this weekend? Have you made any faux pas in gaming recently? Grave Warden. So now the souls are coming. I think we take Grave Warden. Need a bit of defense. And now if we find the soul-related stuff, this will be amazing. So, boom, boom, and boom. Very nice turn. See, Grave Warden already putting in the work here. Strike, defend, defend. Can we block 12? Play another soul. The Grave Warden. So boom and boom. Okay, can we actually lay this dude out now? We absolutely can. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Oh, see, Sleight of Flesh is so good. It can really start racking up the damage. But we've got nothing that gives any debuffs just yet. I might take the high 5, actually. We'll see if we bump into Sleight of Flesh later, potentially. But high 5 is at least an area of effect attack. I think we go straight for the heal. We've got the cheese giving us... Can we take on an elite with our deck? I honestly don't know. But if we upgrade our good cards, then surely that is a good sign. Yep, let's do that. And then we'll jump over here. So that's used up 2 of our winged boots. This is why we're jumping from one side of the map to the other. Yep, let's do that and get a soul plus. And now we look at what... Oh, this dude. He is creepy. Let's use a potion. I might just do defend, strike, strike. Unless you can actually do 20 damage in 4 turns back to back, then you have to fight this guy for 5 turns, unless you do really badly. High 5 Grave Warden. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, we're taking some damage. Okay, Reeve. Soul. Defend. Defend again? Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Can we do 20 damage this turn? Oh, 24 is so rough. That's good enough. Followed by that, and then try and do 16 damage next turn. Oh! That was a lot of damage to take for an elite fight. Reeve for more souls? See, why couldn't I find all of this last time? Dredge is also quite nice. But you know what? We'll go for the Reeve. Then we'll heal up here. Oh, at the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. That's actually huge. Okay, we'll definitely rest a little bit. Then do the elite, and then another campfire. Oh! Did I pick up an area of effect? I did, didn't I? I did. This is really, really good. So 15. There's not a lot I can do here in terms of blocking. So boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. 2 and 7, so 9 damage. Please give it. There's the high 5. There we go. So that did 52 damage. And we can unleash on you, but that doesn't actually kill you. Do I have anything else in here that does more? Not really. Ugh. And then we just defend. So we take 9 damage. Oh, okay. See, I knew the high 5 was the play for this elite fight in particular. It's just we don't have enough chonkiness behind us. Okay, so you there. Does this do enough? That does not do enough. So we then do that. Do the Grave Warden. Oh, we got the extra energy from the Happy Flower. Not that it matters on this turn. By the way, everyone, I'm not sure if you hear. There's some sort of fair thing that's across the way from us. And lately it's been... Oh, that's amazing. Like lately it's been playing super loud music and it goes like proper and it was even doing that at 1 AM last night, which was not great. There's a berry. What happens if we upgrade that? It becomes 63. But Death March will actually work now because we've got soul cards. So I think that's the play. The Soulfish. Can we just upgrade more stuff? Let's do that. Oof, we can't hear it through the stream, so that's good at least. Yeah, good. It's obviously not crazy loud then. Not that I want it to be. But yeah, it's a bit rough at night time, as you can imagine. 13. I want to play high 5, but I'm going to be taking damage. It is what it is. Yeah, let's at least block some of that. So that comes, what, 7? Yeah, 7 damage. And then we'll have to heal at the last campfire. What is this? This isn't a good hand. Grave Warden. defend and bodyguard. So 13, 19, 11 plus 8 is 19. Oh wait, we've got one more energy. So boom. We need to get rid of this guy first because he powers up quite a bit. Okay, Reeve. Strike. And Reeve on you. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Okay, here's all the souls. High Five is back. But can High Five actually finish? So, probably not. Do that. 13, 2. Let's put... The Reeve almost seemed useless because it only did 1 damage. But it's fine. So, Super Reeve. Unleash, strike. Thank you very much. Okay, not bad. Not bad. And then there's the Reap. I don't feel like any of this is for us, but putting more cards in so that we're seeing less strikes and defends is always good. We could retain the Reap. I could even go for Wisp and upgrade that so it stays in our hand. What's next? The shop. Yeah, let's put a Wisp in. I did like the idea of Reap, but I think it's quite situational. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. We don't have anything enchanted yet. Oh, having this as ethereal. Oh, sorry, on sale is really nice. Hidden Gem is huge as well. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hidden Gem is known as like the auto win. Like, yes, it uses up an energy. Can I take both of these? No, I can't. Oh, that's so sad. Demesne and Hidden Gem. Thing is, we'll find more Demesne. I don't think we'll find more Hidden Gem. Let's do it. And then can I buy anything else? Another Reeve? Nah, we can't do that. And we leave it like that. Okay, if it's such an auto win, it's a no-brainer. True, but I can't... but I've not won with... Well, I tell a lie. I've had it in like 3 games. And on the higher Ascensions, I've lost with it. Okay, we have to rest. And the thing is, with us having the souls... Oh! I can't remember if we had this last time, but it sounds like Soulfish has his own music. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Right, we definitely played the High Five. We do the Reeve. Yeah, with the souls we can cycle into Hidden Gem pretty quickly. Ugh, of course there's Beacon. Not sure if you guys heard the motorbike there. So Beacon, Grave Warden, so that's 10. And defend, I guess? Yeah, I don't want to be taking much damage in this fight. It's not that bad, Oompa. Not yet, anyway. Bodyguard, Unleash, Defend. Defend. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, first time we got to a boss with a Necrobinder this run as well. There's the Hidden Gem. It was right at the bottom of the deck. Goody. High Five 3 times. Can you find me the High Five, please? No, there's no High Five. And I bet you would get the High Five when it goes intangible. I bet you now. It's like a 50-50 chance, roughly. Is it like the very first card? There it is. There's the high five. Goody. We don't get to use it, everyone. Oh, man. The thing is, we don't get Hidden Gem this cycle either because it was right at the bottom of the deck. Oh, wait. Death March could be something. Soul, Grave Warden, Soul. Hidden Gem is now at the top of the deck. That's amazing. So we play that. Death March does 51 damage. Remember, deal 6 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. I think we play that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Problem is, the longer this fight goes on, the more of these beckon curses we get. Oh my god, what is that? 25! Because I'm vulnerable as well. Beckon. I just realised, what in here is played multiple times? It's this Reeve here. We've got to remember, play that. There's also the high five. Can we get the high five and the Reeve? And I think that will finish this fight. There's the Reeve. Find us the high five. It's like a 25% chance that we don't draw it. How has it gone so wrong? How has it gone so wrong? Okay, I have to play Beckon, and Grave Warden so I don't die. This is still salvageable. It's just very, very rough. Like you said, Diego, that is rough. Okay, we've hit the high five now. We've got the Hidden Gem. Okay. I have to play Beckon. Wait, there's the Reeve as well. Hold on. I didn't even see that we redrew that. Okay. Now, the problem is... every 3 turns, draw 1 card. There are so many of these beckons. And we need to draw all defense this turn because it's going to go intangible. Can we block 15? Not if we're drawing so many bloody beckons. Oh my gosh. That's it. It's game over, everyone. Wait, how am I still alive? Did I just count wrong? Oh. What was that? What was that? I counted wrong. Down to 1 HP. I honestly thought we were dead. Bloody hell. Oh. That was British damnation, Umpa. Okay, right. I told you 3rd time's a charm. And we finally beat an Act 1 boss. Okay. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. I actually like this card a lot. I don't think we take Necromastery. Undeath is somewhat good because we are lacking in defense. But Call of the Void, if it gives us something duff, that means we just don't play it. and it disappears, like it exhausts itself. But if we get something good, then it's well worth the simple 1 energy. Oh, there we go. We're on 2 HP. Sorry, not 1. That was still way too close for my liking. Okay. Oh no, it was 1 HP because the cheese gave us 1 at the end of the combat. Right, give us something good, Pale. Pretty please. Add 2 relax to your deck. Pale is sleeping. His snoring shakes the room. I was about to say, yeah. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That in itself is really good as well. I'm tempted by either of these 2. And honestly, our deck is looking kind of okay. Yes, we've still got a whole load of strikes and defense. But if we keep the deck nice and lean, it means we can redraw things like Death March really quickly. The hidden gems. I think it was 15 damage and you had 8 block, 2 HP from Osti and 6 HP, so the fish needed 16 to kill. I see! See, I don't know why. I saw it and I just didn't think I survived. I think I was just too much of in a, like, how did I draw so badly so often in this one fight? Oh my god, the music's getting louder out there. Hot damn. Right, this is kind of okay. In this one, we want to avoid the main combats because there's something called Hunter Killer. I've just realised I've gone for this, which says you may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices to obtain a relic, which means you want to find more combats, but I don't want to find more combats because the more you find, the better the chance you'll find of Hunter Killer. And the more cards you play in the Hunter Killer match, the less attack and less defense you get, which is horrible. That Soul Plus was crazy. Draw 3 out of 4 cards, needing 1 of them, and you draw all cards except the one you needed. Yeah, exactly. And bear in mind, we did need 2 technically, which was the Reeve and the high 5. And so there was the draw of 5 before then as well. So 5 plus the soul to draw an extra 3. And yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't have even minded sacrificing the Reeve for the high 5. But then we'd probably been dead, actually. We needed both the Reeve and the high 5 at the same time. Yeah, but either way, that was just stupid. And then, of course, we didn't get Hidden Gem until we reached the bottom of our deck and when it was reshuffled, so we couldn't reshuffle in the Hidden Gem. Really, really stupid. What is this? Okay, so we have to find a shop no matter what. Like it's across all 3 paths here. And then we could... Because what if we go over here first, get a bit more gold, go boom, boom to the campfire, and then use our final winged boot to travel over here to then hit the elites and then go up there. I think that is probably best. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, whoops, I just redrew over it again while I was erasing. There we go. We'll do that instead. Okay, right. Let's... Oh my god, I drew all starter cards. I might just use this potion immediately. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so defend, defend, defend. Oh, but got the happy flower, so we could block a bit more as well. Very nice. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. We are not dealing with that. And now I've got no defense for this dude. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Oh, 15 damage on one battle. Very good indeed. Okay, boom. Yeah, we need to find good defensive cards. And if we find nothing like now, then I think we go for a sacrifice. Okay. Okay. Ah, you, the thief. 19 damage! Call of the Void is here. Happy Flower is hit, so I can play everything, actually. So, boom, 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 boom. Gosh. 8 damage. Yep, 8 damage. Not my high five! We got Dirge. Not really good for us. Hidden Gem. What can that hit here? Hopefully it doesn't hit the soul. Strike. I mean, it bumps up to 18 damage at least. Okay, so boom. And boom. And then Dirge disappears. So that's what I'm talking about. If it makes a card that doesn't really suit us at the moment, we just don't play it. And then pull from below. Ethereal. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Oh, Death March is going to... Yeah, actually, it won't go too hard because this takes 50% damage while it's flying. What's the strike? Yeah, that... Oh, wait! So this chips away at its flight mechanic as well. Very nice. It's a shame this doesn't hit hard. Of course we hit Hidden Gem now. Okay, that's fine. We do this. Now you're on the floor. You're stunned. This is okay. Right hand. Osti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Okay. Boom. We just play everything here, right? Good. Okay, so again, we take a bit of a whooping at the beginning, but this is fine. Do we sacrifice again? Let's say we sacrifice again. The Juzu Bracelet. So regular enemy combats are no longer counted in question mark areas. That's really good, actually. That is really, really good. Okay, shop. What have you got for us? Start each combat with an additional energy. I do like that. Yeah, let's do it. I think starting with 1 extra energy can make a huge difference. Oh, I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes. Okay. So, boom. This guy's going to hit hard next turn. Do I play Call of the Void? Or do we just defend? Let's defend. Yeah, so you get these toxics in your hand, which are absolutely horrendous. Wisp is nice here. I want to save this potion for the elite, honestly. Start your turn. At the end of your turn, if this card's in your hand, take 5 damage. Is it possible to just kick this dude's backside? Not really. Okay. And now we've... of course it's more toxic. Now, give us the good stuff. Hidden Gem is here. I don't mind it hitting any of these, in all honesty. On the defend, cool. So, boom. Is it this defend? Yeah, it's that defend. So, get 15 block, please. Very nice. Can I finish you off? I cannot. I might have to use this now. Do I have to? 24. Technically, it's 34, though, because of the toxics. Okay, let's drink it. It's got to be this one. So what did I say? 34, right? And I have 27, so it's not bad. Okay, it is what it is. 3 damage? 2 damage, okay. Right, show us the goods. Give us the goodies, pretty please. Amazing. I'm going to do Grave Warden, Soul, try and hit another Soul. We did not hit another Soul, but we do have 33 damage. I know it's overkill on this dude, but I don't want to be taking any more toxics, so sod that. Okay. We drew the other toxic, so boom, Hidden Gem, try and... it's all defense at the moment. Yeah, we just do that. Maybe I should have done the summon so I can offset the damage, but... Oh, 21. Jeez. Toxic. Is this a good defend? It is a good defend. Toxic, defend. Okay, that's worked out okay. Gosh, what a rough fight. I honestly hate this as well. If it's not the Hunter fight, then I absolutely hate this fight as well. It relies on you having energy. And now we can actually play Death March to a stupid degree. There we go. Goat! Welcome on in there. Welcome on in. I see you. I do see you. How are you this fine weekend? I'm stressing at the moment because I am just being so bad in our Slay the Spire runs. How do I keep coming up against you? Let's obtain the random relic. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. It's okay. I do need to remove that curse, but I need money to be able to do that. I'm good. Oh, yeah. I know, Go. And of course we get this first. However, though, Go, I have noticed something. I have noticed something, good sir. You have been going hard on the not Slay the Spire, on the Domekeeper recently, haven't you? What are your thoughts, sir? I didn't think of you as a keeper, but I'm glad you are. Oh, why have I drawn no block? I can't play any of this because I take 5 damage. Oh. Oh. Right. We'll play a Reeve. They go boom, boom. Oh, did I not have as much energy as I thought? That's bad. That's very bad, in fact. Okay, what's left in the deck? Soul and Defend. I would rather... No, I can't even do that. Okay, fine. Hidden Gem. It hits the Soul, which is a one-time thing. Stupid. Okay, Wisp. Hidden Gem again, not this time on strike. It's hitting only starter cards. Could you please stop that? And then I have to set up with the bodyguard. Oh my god! 25 yet again. Grave Warden. Play the soul. Play more soul. Play more soul. Death March. Can you finish in one hit? Hold on a sec. I've got to think here. So 51. Yeah, so I'm going to take some damage here. Down to 4 health. Oh my. Oh my. Grave Warden. We are not sacrificing this one. Okay, yes please. Give me the health. Thank you. He's got off the dome. I've been playing it a bit with friends. Oh, nice. Pretty fun so far. I've only crashed the game 3 times and found a typo. Nice. I mean, I'm not sure if Chimney's back yet, but apparently the multiplayer can be a bit finicky in terms of like lagging and stuff. So maybe that has something to do with the crashing. But otherwise, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a super fun game, isn't it? It's super, super fun game. Okay. Right, we go over here, but we're not going to take the elites. I don't think we can take on 2 elites. I mean, we're finding a lot of relics anyway. Yeah, let's go over here. No, we are not losing Hidden Gem. Please get rid of a strike or a defend. Yep, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad the bridge found a strike instantly. Why would it want to sacrifice my Hidden Gem? No way. Innate. Maybe replay 3 times with Hidden Gem? I say let's upgrade Hidden Gem. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Jimmy is one of the devs, right? I don't think he's... no, he's not a dev of the game. He has modded for the game before, and he plays the hell out of it. He's the world record holder for a lot of categories in Domekeeper. He is a hero. We can't lose any HP. We've just got to extract the nectar. Especially as we've got an elite fight coming up. There we go. Okay, over here we are. Oh, it's you! But we could end up getting this guy really, really quickly. Ooh. Hidden Gem now. Oh, on the Grave Warden. That is huge. If there was any time for it to actually work properly this time, it was now. Okay, boom and boom. We just have to try and conserve health. There's no point using strikes. Oh, and we draw a Death March. But we didn't draw our super card, our super Grave Warden. We'll do the soul. We did not draw super Grave Warden. Death March is going to hit a little bit hard. 20 damage. I might even just put more Reeves, or sorry, more souls in, honestly. Thing is, we're going to draw the Grave Warden on a turn when it's not attacking, which kind of sucks for us, in all honesty. Okay, so Reeve. Defend and bodyguard. Okay. There we go. We've got the Super Grave Warden now. I like that. 4 souls going into the deck. We will do a high 5 now to get you vulnerable. And now we pray we go into Death March and kill it in one turn. Okay, boom. There's the Death March. How many cards have I got now? 9. Hidden Gem on so this does 63, 94 damage. Could do a Reeve, Hidden Gem, Soul. Hold on, I've got a count here. So this does 3 cards, so it adds 18. So this then becomes 81 damage. So 120. So that's fine if we can draw 3 cards, of course. Oh my gosh. Yep, thank you. 130 damage, please. There we go. Jimmy the Dome Goat. He truly is. All right, got to head out. Good luck, Slate Spire Part 2. Thank you, Goat. Take care of yourself, and I'll catch you around. Whatever it is you're doing sounds very mysterious. He's got to go, everyone. It's a Saturday night. Ready to boogie. Get on down. White Star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. I don't think any of this applies. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1 until played. I don't think I've got anything that retains. Yeah, that relic does not do any good. If we upgrade this, it then retains, but it costs 0 anyway. So, like, what's the point? Yeah, exactly. Hey, that's pretty good. Sucks about the no retains. How are you, Dr. Nefariously Handsome? Been a hot minute. How's your weekend starting? Yeah, this has been a very strange run so far. But I'm okay with it being strange and not dead. Oh my, another treasure chest. Okay, beat a good relic. Upgrade 2 random cards in the draw pile for the rest of combat. We need to get rid of those strikes and defends badly. Okay. Yeah, basically here, the deck is just a case of make a whole load of souls and then hit hard with Death March. And if you're lucky, play High Five beforehand as well. Glad all is good your side. How is your Slay the Spire 2 going, Nefarious? Stonecracker is fun. I know many don't like it, but I find it useful. You know what? I love it, unless it only hits your starter cards constantly. Kind of like what Hidden Gem was doing for us now. It was hitting defend constantly and then strike, and it finally hit a different card at boss 1. Grave Warden, I don't mind that, and a defend actually isn't too bad. And we draw the Hidden Gem in the first half. Nice. What do we get? On Call of the Void. Wait, that could actually be interesting. Okay, boom. Boom. We have to play this. And then, yeah, get more souls in. Screw it. I think this could be good. Did not play Slay the Spire 2 in a while. Been playing Mina the Hollower and Banner Saga Trilogy. I've got some of Banner Saga, but I've never played it. I've heard it's quite good. And I want Mina, but I've got so much on my library at the moment. I just can't. Because Mina, they're from the same developers of Shovel Knight, aren't they? And Shovel Knight was a hell of a game. Still is hell of a game. I need to go through the... with the other characters. You know, but such a good game. Such a good game. Okay. Is drawing a fewer card bad if we're able to draw lots with souls anyway? I'm going to pray that's... I love that. It is done. Thwack. Oh, Call of the Void is here. We have to play it. Oh my god, this makes 4 cards. Wait, this is actually really bad with our souls. Hold on. I could have actually just really jammed up my my turn now. Death March is here, 39 damage. Yes, please. And we'll have Defend Plus. Maybe we just draw all really nice stuff. Misery Seance as well. Can we get rid of we get rid of Defend, Sleight of Flesh and Countdown together? But I've got to be able to block 27, that's the thing. Okay. Okay. Banner Saga Trilogy is excellent. Beautiful games. Right, you know what? I've not actually looked at what the actual gameplay is. What is the, in short, summary of a Banner Saga game? Like, is it strategy? Is it deck builder? What is it? Misery. Ethereal. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Do I just take the 27? I think I do, right? Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, and then that is it. And we try and draw out the yep, there we go, the Ascender's Bane. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, we're down to 3 damage. It's fine. It's fine. Reap? Reanimate. But I don't have the health for that, though. Can we do a little poke? What was my... my hidden gem was on my power, wasn't it? This is a very kind of hand. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Slap. Okay. Seance is here again. Scythe isn't going to be good. Double Seance. Hold on. Wait, double Seance is really nice. Get rid of the strike. What else was in here? Get rid of the defend, maybe? I could even look into getting rid of the high 5. It's just a bit too expensive for us, you know? Isn't Banner Saga a Final Fantasy Tactics style RPG? Imagine Oregon Trail mixed with Final Fantasy Tactics or Triangle Strategy. Do people die of dysentery? Diego asking the hard-hitting questions here. Its most unique gimmick is that the damage stat is also your health stat. So, as in, the more health you've got, the more damage you do. Is that about right? Why am I hitting Death March at the most terrible of times? I don't really want to be drawing this. Let's just hit the Death March. Yeah, get rid of all of that. That's fine. We have to go for the disintegration. We cannot play just 3 cards a turn. Banshee's Cry. Oh my god, that music is getting louder somehow. We need to be able to block 28. Hold on, what do we draw with just one of these? Not much. We have to play that. Do we play it just because it's free or not? Because I don't want to really put it back in the deck again. Hang can catch up. How many souls have we got? 2 souls plus hidden gem. Hidden gem is here. I'm not drawing any block though. That's the problem. Maybe this hits the defend? Nope, it hits the soul. Okie dokie. Yeah, we play that. Then we play the misery. Oh wait, I got a little bit of block thanks to our ornamental fan. I have too many cards. Oh, that was the super soul, which drew like 6 or something. Yeah, I think this one's a goner, I'm afraid, people. I think, unfortunately for me, having the hidden gem land on the power has kind of screwed me with using souls. At the same time, we found some funky stuff. Unless by chance we get Death's March here, but I don't think it's going to do 192 damage. Oh my. Oh, come on. Oh. So close, but yet so far, everyone. So close, but yet so far. Yeah. I think that was very unfortunate for Hidden Gem to hit our power. And there was me getting all excited like, oh wow, we get 3 cards. Oh no, wait, actually we get 4 cards. That's amazing. Oh wait, this actually stops me drawing with the soul cards. GG, no re. That was a good run though. I did feel that was good. It was even in the unluckiest of points. You know, we did what we could. Now, unfortunately, that does mean anyone that bet... Oh wait, the only person that bet was actually against me. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, start prediction. We'll try it again. But not with the... Should I try? No, you know what? We'll still continue with the Necrobinder. I have a good feeling, everyone. I have a good feeling. I hope you all have a good feeling too. So that's kind of like in Advanced Wars. Oh yeah, because you basically lost units in Advanced Wars, didn't you? It was out of 10. Yeah, so if you have 20 health, 20 damage, but 10 health, 10 damage. Real rough, since as you take hits, you get weaker and weaker. Very cool, because it incentivizes you to not kill enemies first, but to make them weak and waste their turn, since game makes it so always it's one your turn and 1 enemy turn. In Advanced Wars, as your units get weaker, they pretty much become useless, as they'll die from the enemy's counterattacks instantly. Yeah, it's almost useless, isn't it? Because you can merge the units. Isn't there someone that heals as well? Isn't it Andy? I think so. It's not the end of the world sometimes, but yeah, weak units do become like silly. They basically become fog of war fodder, don't they? But then some spells and moves do not care about health damage, so some enemies, even on 1 HP, are still dangerous, so you might want to kill them regardless. A lot of very unique decision making for the genre. Nice, very nice. You need to have the grit to stick to it. Yeah, that's it, exactly. So let's keep on doing it. I was going to say let's do someone silly, like the Regent. I do love the Regent, though. But I think the Necrobinder, we were in a good spot. We just had a couple of unlucky turns, you know? What are you playing at the moment, then? Oh, no, I've already said that, Nefarious, haven't I? Yeah, you're doing the Banner Saga instead of Slay the Spire 2. As well as Mina. Would you say Mina is 10 out of 10, Nefarious? At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards and gain an extra energy. Lose 12 max HP. Let's go for it. Capture Spirit and Melancholy. Capture Spirit, good. Melancholy doesn't really work with this. Reduces cards cost by energy whenever anyone dies. Which is great if Ostia is dying constantly. If we find bone shards, then that could be good. Okay, so we definitely take this route here, unless we're in a whole world of trouble. I don't know what to do there yet. I feel like the campfire is better. I do like events, but the shop is almost wasted here. Almost wasted. We could remove yet another strike if we wanted to. Okay, keep an eye out for bone shards, everyone. Done Banner Saga Trilogy. We'll play Tactics Ogre next. What is Tactics Ogre? I'm assuming that's very similar. Nefarious. We can only play these cards, really. Okay. It's looking like we need to do something with the souls again, which is fine. I just don't know what yet. Bodyguard. Oh, wait, hold on. Bodyguard, bodyguard. And then that? Yeah, get you down to 1 HP. Okay, Osti dies, so Melancholy does better now. Yep, see, it's at 2 energy instead. Capture Spirit will work on you. Very good. And Melancholy goes down to 1. Amazing. Okay, maybe Melancholy isn't too bad, actually. Maybe. Mina's probably a 9 out of 10. For a game to be a 10 out of 10 for me, it requires to have a great story as well. So stuff like Pyre, Ultros. I've still got to get into Ultros as well. Disco Elysium. Mina is most perfect in gameplay, but its story is what you would expect SK devs. That is fine, but I can't say it's something that I will think about 2 years later. That's quite sad. What I think is quite sad as well is Mina... tell me if I'm wrong, but I wasn't even aware Mina was in development. It just seemed like it appeared out of nowhere. Tell me if I'm wrong, though. And so, yeah, when I saw it released, I was like, oh, that looks cool. Grave Warden is here. But also Deathbringer is a big one. Flying Doom and Weak. Like, it's blocking itself. And if we get that with the Gardeners, the multi-hitting fight, then actually that's quite good. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. Deathbringer is here already. And making it weak is also good. Yes, we do lose 1 more health this way, but I'm kind of okay with it being like that. Ugh. Okay, 2 damage. And now we draw all of our defensive stuff. Boom, 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 and then you get pulled under. There we go. Bubble up, down you go. Tactics Ogre is in vein of Final Fantasy Tactics, one of the most iconic strategy RPGs, really. Shaped the genre. I am not sad about Mina having non-exciting story. It's what I expected. It never claims to have an amazing story. It also was in development for 6 years. I was waiting for it for a while. I mean, it's still a good game, right? Obviously. Maybe even a great game at 9 out of 10. Do I go for Pass or do I go for Grave Warden? I I feel like another Grave Warden. But also, drawing 3 is very nice. And we'll go for Grave Warden. It's fine. I was afraid of bumping into this first. Getting 4 max HP, that is actually quite good. Or upgrading a random card in our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 50-50 whether it upgrades something meaningful to us. I mean, increasing the max HP is quite good in all honesty. We don't have a shop coming up at all for ages. I'm torn, guys. I'm torn. What do you think? My game of the year will still be Eugenics, which nothing can hope to outdo. Your game of the year is Slay the Spire 2, I assume. I honestly don't know. I've really enjoyed Hades 2. I need to get back into the updates. Slay the Spire 2 is so good as well. What else have I been playing recently? Give me 2 seconds here. Now, Rogue Core came out, but that, as much as I like it, is definitely not Game of the Year material. Where's my Steam thing? What else do we have? Subnautica 2. We'll see what else they update in there. I will say it probably won't be Game of the Year because it's very reminiscent of Subnautica 1 and there's nothing sort of new about it, if that makes sense. Apparently the next update is going to be a lot scarier for people, which is what I'm hoping, because obviously Subnautica 1, you can end up going in one direction and immediately jump into the Leviathan, like one of the most one of the worst things you could do immediately, and that is memorable. With Subnautica 2, yes, they've got the Collector Leviathan, but I wouldn't say that's memorable at this point. But I have enjoyed it. I have definitely enjoyed it. The Vampire Crawlers, that's good, but not as good as Slay the Spire 2 in my opinion. Like, I mean, even though they're deck builders, they are different games. Like, one is like huge strategy, thinking about your next move. You know, one move can absolutely break your run, whereas Vampire Crawlers is just a party. You know, play as much as possible, find all the little secrets. I still very much enjoy it. I really do, but not Game of the Year for me. And then, has there been anything else? Not that I've been playing, anyway. But yeah, those are the games I've been really enjoying lately. Really enjoying. And I've heard Eugenics is huge as well, Nefarious. I really need to... You know what? You've reminded me. Let me actually put that on my wish list. It was from the creators of The Binding of Isaac, right? Oh, £25. I'll add it to the wish list anyway, just so it's there. Wait, there is actually a Mina the Hollower and Eugenics bundle. Oh, but it's £40. I don't have £40 at the moment. I really don't. But yeah, it's a shame Salad isn't in the chat right now because he will praise Eugenics as well. So number 1, Eugenics. Number 2, Mina. Okay. And number 3, Esoteric Ebb. Oh, have I heard of that? Maybe not. Eugenics is also a strategy RPG, funnily enough. I have a type. I would see a pattern here. But also the fact you create your own cats and stuff, like that alone is... I mean, that's quite unique, right? I know there are cat games, but actually doing the sillies with the cats and whatnot, that is a unique draw point, as well as having great gameplay. Isn't the Steam store in Poland cheaper? Uncertain. I suppose the other thing is my Steam is still in pounds, so maybe it's going by GB still. Oh, sorry, GBP, Great British Pounds. So maybe I should change things over. You've got a point, Diego. Maybe. Isn't Steam being sued for the UK being charged a lot more than anything else right now? Esoteric Ebb is basically D&D Disco Elysium. Nice. Isn't Disco Elysium already D&D Disco Elysium? Add more D&D, Diego. Add more D&D. Upgrade a random card, continue feasting. I think we've got to give it a try, right? Grave Warden, perfect. Grab golden fish off the belt. I've not seen this. Lucky winner. You grab the golden fish from the belt and scarf it down. I've never seen the golden fish in this event before. Usually you always have to pay money. Wait, that's amazing. Hold on. That's actually great. Maybe it's a setting thing. I guess so. It's a literal D&D, as in you roll 16 side die and date ogres and dragons. But of course. Do I have anything that would benefit from feeding frenzy? Not really. So let's leave that be. Wow, so we actually ended up with more money out of this event, I think, didn't we? We might have ended up spending like 2 gold or something and healed up to full health as well as gaining max health. That was a really good event. Beautiful. Okay, Grave Warden is here and we do the Deathbringer. My god, Deathbringer is huge. I don't think I've used it or had the opportunity to use it properly, and actually it is amazing right now. What do I have left here? The Melancholy. Okay, so that's... and that. Okay, so I'm still going to take, what, 5 damage? Yeah, 5 damage. And we've got the Melancholy up. Let's see what we could draw out of our souls, though. Another Deathbringer. But also, if I find... Is there any way to do 10 damage in one hit? I don't think there is... while defending at the same time. Okay, it's fine. Defend, unleash. And then we just try to hit once more, and you are doomed. Oh, beautiful. Whoops. So, Grave Warden. Capture Spirit just puts it into range. And then you are dragged to a watery grave. Very good. Disco Elysium is definitely better than Esoteric, but Disco is the best video game story ever told. So I don't know if you expect it to top it. Unless you have some weird expectations management. Nefarious, there is nothing wrong with wanting more, unless your expectations are horrendous. Friendship with Deathbringer. Friendship or Cleanse is actually really nice. I might do the Friendship though, actually. Yeah, let's do Friendship, that's fine. Okay, Grave Warden Deathbringer immediately. And then that lines up with Osti dying for Melancholy. Hey, that's a new animation where the gold is just disappearing. That lines up again. Very nice, very nice. Then there's the Friendship. Can I play Friendship, Defend, Bodyguard? There we go. So Friendship does less damage, but we gain 1 extra energy per turn, which is huge. If we can draw stuff that isn't just starter cards, pretty please. Melancholy, Grave Warden. Bodyguard, Capture Spirit. Yeah, there we go. There it is. There's the Deathbringer. Boom. Unleash is here as well to knock you into Doom range. Good. Give me my money. Give me my money. Wait! Oh! Well, just as well Deathbringer is here again. It's fine. Okay, boom, done. Oh! I was worried my money would just disappear. I mean, they sunk into the ground and everything. You can't just break apart while you're underneath the docks. Osty's attack... Wait, the extra energy with Berry isn't too bad. That's not actually too bad. Yes, my strength goes down by 2, but if we're going to be doing 50 damage, does that matter? Does that actually matter? When my friend moved to Germany, for a bit he was able to still use the Steam store from the Latin America region, so he was able to buy games for much cheaper than the German version. Then what happened? What triggered it? You can do that still with loaded CD keys store. I need to play Disco Elysium at some point. I hear so much good about it. Yeah, I've got it in the library as well, Dash, and here it's just raved about by everyone. But it's just the time, isn't it? It's just the time for it. Friendship is perfect here. You are doing Doom as most of your damage anyway. Exactly, Nefarious. Exactly. And Bury now. And here we go. And Bury will literally bury the competition here. Deathbringer. 8 damage. Is it worth? I mean, 8 damage isn't too bad, but at the same time, the flex potion kind of sucks here. Yeah, you know what? I might just do that. Yeah, we'll just take the damage. It's fine. So 7 damage. Okay, cool. And then if we cycle through to Deathbringer again, then they're just dead. There's the friendship. Okay, so friendship, Grave Warden. What are we looking at damage-wise? 10, 18... 16, 17, so we take 1 damage? Unless we just... No, that would still be damage. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, because we're going to get extra energy. We'll be fine through this. I'm sure we will. I think after a while Steam learns you are living somewhere else, so it just accordingly. Maybe I should just speed it up a little bit, you know? So please stop with the starter cards, thank you. Grave Warden, Soul, and of course we get Bury now. Soul, Melancholy, Deathbringer. Beautiful. What a beautiful fight. I know we took damage, but I mean, just watch this go. See, he's powering up, gulping, blur, 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 blur. Into the depths you go. Strike, dummy. I mean, it's okay temporarily, I guess. I don't think I take any of these, honestly. Even the Reeve is a bit meh. Yeah, let's skip it for now. Ooh, Deathbringer is here. 6, 15. But it won't be 15 because I'm weakening them. Beautiful. And I know friendship would be nice, but... I think just getting the Doom on them is amazing. Holy crap, this game is so slow on base speed. It is. You know what? You've reminded me, actually. Should I speed it up? Is it fast mode? There we go. We won't put phobia mode on because... well, actually, phobia mode works for the clam guy. I think it is, right? 6, 15... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot better, isn't it? Oh, even the defends don't really. Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking here, everyone. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do it on you. Defend, and we'll take a little bit of damage. Oof. Okay. Okay. So... Strike on you. Catch Spirit on you. Bodyguard. And then down you go again. And then boom. Yeah, sure, Melancholy. Boom. Done. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, thanks for the reminder with that, Nefarious. Sever... I don't think any of this does anything for us again. No. No. Okay, I might... What do I do? Upgrade Deathbringer? Upgrading Melancholy is quite nice as well. Yeah, you know what? We will... Because it's our key thing at the moment, let's upgrade the Deathbringer. We'll take a relic from the chest. That's nice. We'll take an early weakness. Do we upgrade again, this time on the Melancholy? I don't think the friendship matters too much. And again, if we come across that clam, it's just very meh. So let's upgrade the Melancholy. And then we go over here. Only issue you have right now is we've got no health for resting. Yes, that is true. But you know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. You know what? I might even use the Doom here now. Yeah, screw it. Do that. I want to get rid of this dude as quickly as possible before it powers up. Grave Warden, Friendship, Bodyguard. Thank you very much. Capture Spirit, Soul. I just need to do a little bit of damage, actually, and that's it. Yeah, Unleash, defend. Okay, there we go. Done. Goodie. No, wait, I got... Why did I think I had so much more Doom? Why did I think I had so much more Doom? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's definitely my bad. Can we still... Did I take any damage last turn? Because that was really stupid. If I did. That was really, really stupid. This could be good. I'm getting all the stuff relying on attacks. You did not take any damage, I don't think so. Good, thank you very much, both of you. Because, man, the last thing I want is for a simple thing like my eyesight going to fail me. This isn't as good as it was before. It used to do 2 week when you upgraded it. But at the same time, being able to block while racking up weakness in general, the Deathbringer, it might be the key anyway. Defy is top tier, legit S tier card here. Yeah, I do love Defy. It's a shame about it going down to 1 week instead of 2 week. But it's not just 6 block, is it? It's the block plus the weakness it does. So it has to be this, right? Okay. Do we smith again? Yeah, keep our defense up. Or the spoils map. I'll take it. What? I've never been wrong about finding treasure. You might as well smith. Rest gives like no health. Yeah, exactly. I think Necrobinder is the worst for health, right? Oh wow, 2 curses immediately. I might use this potion here. Oh, cost thing less for each ethereal card played this combat. We don't have any ethereal cards, so maybe hang is the way. Because we'll be cycling through our deck quite quickly. Okay, a little bit of damage. At least Melancholy kicks in a bit. There we go. Defy or Grave Warden? Keep the weakness up? Yeah, that's fine. And then block for 18. We have to play Friendship. Melancholy. Okay. We might be able to... Oh, the hang is back again. Double the damage. Oh, the strength, of course. Okay, we'll take a little bit, 2 damage. What is this hand? Can I get it down to 75 in any way? That's a bit of a rough hand. Okay, berry for 50. Boom. Yep, thank you. Okay, I think we definitely need to rest for Lagavulin. I know our max HP isn't great anyway, but... Reap could be good as well. With our extra energy. But it also might not be. It also might not be. I think we just got to rely on defense and finding the doom from Deathbringer, honestly. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Thing is, that is quite good as well. Do we have any other... We haven't bumped into Negative Pulse yet either, you know. Sleight of Flesh could be big here. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, since you apply Doom and Weakness. You know, I did forget about Weakness, to be fair. And I do love Sleight of Flesh, especially if you find... I forget what it's called, but it's the clock, the power-up that just constantly adds Doom. And we are going to be getting extra energy to be able to play our powers. Okay, yeah, we will rest here. I know it's only 17 HP, but... I think that's going to... Oh, we could play... Hold on. They take 9 damage. Okay, right. No, this is fine. Sleight of Flesh first. We've got 3 turns, remember, everyone. We've got 3 turns before Lagavulin wakes up. We can only play Grave Warden here. And then where's the Friendship? I was hoping for more, honestly. But we got our powers off, at least. Let's see what we can do. There's the Deathbringer. Okay. Boom. I mean, that's not too bad. We take 1 damage. Oh, wait, no, we take no damage? I probably want Osti to die a little bit, though. 514. Yeah, let's do that. I think I want Osti to die so Melancholy is more manageable. Like now. Shame about the berry. You know what? I will take the 2 chip again for Melancholy. Okay. We are gonna get hit pretty quickly soon. Berry came at the right time. Just a shame about the defense, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, really? All starter cards plus 23. I'm dead exactly. Really? Considering we removed one of our strikes and defends as well with the early relic, and we still managed to draw 4 of the starter deck cards. I'm tilting a little bit. I don't know why you exhausted the 5, to be honest. Oh, did I exhaust it? I didn't even realise. I totally forgot. It's ethereal, isn't it? Thing is, in my head, I was like, oh, I don't want to play Sleight of Flesh and then Defy because I don't want to, what's it called? I don't want to cause it to wake up earlier, you know? But yeah, I don't know why I exhausted it earlier either. I could have just played Defy. Honestly, in my head, I thought I played Defy and then Sleight of Flesh, did it that way round instead. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is rough. That is rough. It will not take health but shield. Yeah, I think there was something else though that could have caused damage. I can't remember what. But yeah, either way, huge misplay on my part. I was wondering where the Defy was. I was like, where is it? Surely I should have cycled back into it by now. But no, that is the reason why. That is the reason why. Oh gosh. Take it to the grave. No. Okay. One more time, everyone. One more time. And this time I am going to change character. I am going to change character. Because I think he's just super fun. The Regent. It might well be our last why have I got the boss song going on here? Like an elite song. Is this like the most detrimental relic that we pick ever? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards and gain 1 energy. Or greed, gain 333 gold. Bum 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 bum. There is a shop here, which then goes nicely into an elite and a campfire. Everything's kind of strange here, though. Thing is, if we can find the transform stuff with the Regent, then the curse doesn't matter, really. Like, yes, it will still appear in starting hands, but it's fine. Greed is generally great if you ask me, but to be honest, it's less greed is good, but other 2 options are bad. Yeah. I mean, I do love colorless cards, but it's only 1, and it's not guaranteed to actually do any damage. It could be like a power of some sort, right? And then the Booming Conch, although they've buffed it by giving energy as well, which is great for elites, it doesn't help you instantly in your hallway fights, does it? Whereas Greed, yes, it's detrimental to other characters. Well, I tell a lie. Ironclad could exhaust Greed. The Silent, I guess, could discard it. But yeah, transforming Greed could be quite good. I do think it's the play, honestly. Now, do we actually want the campfire here, or do we want an extra fight? And then we get the shop here. But then a shop could be good right before an elite fight. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look, should we? Why have we still got the elite fight boss music going on? The dum, the dum, the dum, da 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 da. Hold on a second. We do this. Boom and boom. We go. Can you guys hear it as well? There's definitely the elite fight music happening here, right? Boom, boom. We're going to take some damage, but that's fine. Every character besides Silent have some way to exhaust curses. Regent has like a ton of cards to deal with it. Big Bang and Tyranny are my fave for it. Oh, I love Big Bang. Tyranny, is that... I can't remember. Can you make that innate? I can't remember. Oh, well, I'm okay with the elite fight music happening here. But yeah, like you say, Regent has a lot of transform cards. What is this? Okay, boom and boom. Yeah, we get a bit more defense. That's fine. Yeah, we need to find those transform cards pretty quickly. Okay, boom. There we go. Solar Strike is nice. Devastate, it's way too early. Gamma Blast, we don't have anything. As much as they're uncommons, I think we have to take the Solar Strike for some of that star energy generation. You know what, let's take an event. I'm greedy with events. Oh god, it's this again. It's fine. It's fine. I know we've now got 2 curses immediately in our deck. It is fine, okay? It is fine. Boom. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I know. We need transform. We need transform. So we'll take as many fights as possible. Definitely make you weaker. Do that. Boom. Boom. We've got to believe, Nefarious. We've got to believe. Boom. 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 Okay, go on. Show us the goods. Give us the transform stuff. I'm thinking Manifest Authority here, honestly. Manifest Authority, let's go! Exactly. Yeah, Quasar. Yeah, just yeah, everyone. You know, just yeah. Insane early pull. Well, let's see if we can actually draw into it. That's the other thing. Boom, strike. We've not received any potions yet. We might have to look at the shop. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. What did we just play? Manifest Authority, right? I wonder if that works after you've... It probably doesn't, right? But let's check it out. Will it do Manifest Authority now? No. So you have to have played it first. Oh yeah, because it's literally as you play it, it then folds back to the top. Oh no, wait, this is fine. I keep thinking it's Jawworm where it gets defense after it's buffed. Cosmic Indifference, gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I do like that. Honestly. I don't know if I ever regretted Manifest Authority. It's such easy value when upgraded. Yeah, true. Although saying that, I barely come across Manifest Authority. I really wanted it. I had an insane colorless build. Oh, sorry, an insane creation build, which I'm pretty sure I saved. It was on Ascension level 7 or something like that. But literally, what was it? There was, I think I had 2 of the Pillar of the Creation. I had, we'll look at it after this actually. It was basically insane for creation builds. Cosmic Difference 2, Loki, this a perfect deck for Kingly Punch. I'd love is it Kingly Punch? Oh yeah, Kingly Punch. Yeah, because that increases for each time you've played it, right? So we'll see. Now, I think the question will be, it's not the question actually. I say we go for the shop, take another fight, try and find more transformation stuff, and then fight the elite. What's this? At the start of each combat, add 2 random colourless cards into your hand. That sounds insane. That actually sounds really good. I don't know why I thought that was a Froster Orb. I do love bread as well. I do really like bread. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. I love Pale Blue Dot, but we don't have anything free to be playing just yet. I think we've got to take the Orange Doe. I don't think I've ever come across the Orange Doe before. So that's good. Bread is so risky here, but I don't know. Maybe you can make it work. It's... well, saying that, actually, I'm 4 off of buying it anyway, so it's fine. I think maybe we take a Vulnerability Potion... Get rid of a strike. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let's find something else. So what happened in the Necromancer run? Basically, we drew a really bad hand and took 25 damage to the face. Yeah, literally we died at the exact HP. It was really bad, Diego. We drew all the starter cards, and that was that. It was so sad, so sad. Okay, next card will be Transform. Trust. Yeah, it will be the one with the dive bomb. By the way, Nefarious, you've probably not seen, but I made this emote, and it's probably the best thing I've ever done in life, apart from marrying Paula, of course. But what do you think of that? What do you think of that? It's honestly amazing. What did we get? Oh, the bowlers! Nice. It's perfect. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Okay, let's... the first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. So, Nostalgia, Manifest Authority. This is very nostalgic. Oh, retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain that. Okay, we can potentially make that. Jesus Christ. We could potentially make this work. So, boom. Bowlers. Manifest Authority again. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. No. Boom. Boom. We are not going to have an empty hand in a while. Hold on, how many stars are we losing? This is fine. Okay, no, we do Cosmic Indifference first. For... Manifest Authority. We do the Falling Star again. We do the Bowlers. And we do a Strike. Oh, I can't play this. God, what a terrible card to make here. And the Ascender's Bane. Okay, hold on. Manifest Authority. Entropy. But I need to... I need to not take damage. I want to play Entropy. I want to play it so badly, but I can't. I can't. Hey, Diego with the dive bomb as well. No, hold on. It's Manifest Authority first. Prowess. That is nice. Doesn't he usually make us vulnerable at some point? How come he's not making us vulnerable? Or have we just been defending really, really well? Sure. There we go. Didn't even get to use some of those cards, but it's fine. Debris is great to try and... GG, thank you. I think we have to skip all of this, but at the same time, we've got an elite coming up. Basically, we need, like, supermassive. We need... we just need decent attacks. At the moment, things are just way too strange. We might have to take Collision Course just to get some damage out. It's so good, but it's so bad we've got no transforms. Exactly, exactly. But it's our only source of damage, really. So I think we have to take it. Especially for a fight like this, hot damn. Wait, the free jack of all trades, the master of strategy, the Collision Course, the falling star. We could play absolutely everything. Oh my days. Okay, so boom. Oh my days. Wait, this becomes free, right? This is free. Gosh. Okay, right, hold on. We got the... Okay, hold on. I'm looking in my head here. So we played the... Well, no, we don't even play defend first. We do... Falling Star. That. And then... What even is that? What is 17 times 7, everyone? Hold on, half of 170 is 85 plus 34. What even was that? 85 plus 34, that was like 119 damage, I think. I don't think any of these are good for our build. We skip. Yo, Same, I see you there. Here I am downloading an Assassin's Creed game again, knowing I'm likely to have an addicted obsession with it. There's nothing wrong with an obsession, as long as it's somewhat healthy, you know? Oh, come on, just give transform. You know what, Nefarious? This happened with one of our Necrobinder runs earlier, where we found the stuff that works with souls, but we only found one soul-related card up to the... Was it the first boss or the second boss? I can't remember. Okay, let's smith. Tuck. Yep, let's do it. We do have the shop, but we can't do anything with the shop, though. That's the thing. Pocket watch, I don't think that's going to see much from us. No transformation. No transformation again. Bruce, the washing machine? Oh my god, your character's such a... Wait, what? What about the washing machine? What's going on with the washing machine? Oh, come on, just give transform. We've not bumped into a single transform card yet, have we? This is so silly. I do love Know Thy Place, but I don't think it's going to be good for us at this point. Bro sitting on a throne on top of a tree log, like, come on. Well, it's a perfectly placed indentation of the log for the throne. We're definitely not just, you know, sitting on top of our minions. You literally said, did I now? It reminds me of that pickup line. Hey girl, are you a microphone? Because you make me go, I think we upgrade, take the events, and then look at this elite, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I could take 2 elites back to back. Upgrading to 15 is great. Upgrading to 9 block is great. Yeah, let's go for Cosmic Indifference. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, give us some health in the events. Ooh. Obtain an upgraded uncommon attack. It could be supermassive or something. Oh, what the hell? Dating was like in your time, Bruce, but if you did that near anyone with a you would get put into a list. Oh yeah, you definitely can't get away with that nowadays. No, not unless you're actually friends with the person. Even then, you're probably friend zoned by that point. It's supermassive! Deal 5 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card you created that combat. Oh, this was the right path. This was the right path. Okay, the thing is, fish oil was really good. But that was such... Is there still no just no transformation cards? Glimmer isn't too bad on sale. Draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. That one's not bad at all. I will kick this shopkeeper's ass. That's 15 cards we've seen from our pile, right? From the shopkeeper. And we are just being... We're just not being given good stuff. I might take a power here. Yeah, I'll take a power for the elite. I did not expect to bump into a third shop. This was the one I was afraid of getting into. Rend? Splash! Okay, we'll use both of these, it's fine. I must admit, I didn't even see the middle card. I just knew this was the one. Okay. Let's splash. I think Adaptive Strike... No, it's got to be Banshee's Cry, because we don't want to be able to draw to the end, right? And especially with the Vulnerable Potion doing 49. Oh my days. Surely I don't just take 19 damage. That seems very counterintuitive. This is fine. We need to find Tyranny for real now. Oh no, wait. Tyranny is exhausting. It's not transforming, is it? Okay, wait. Collision Course. Oh my days, super massive. Surprise store. Decisions. That is such a good card, but we don't have any star generation. I tell a lie. We've got Solar Strike. How likely I will hurt this game? Yeah, there's still no transformations. Decisions is good, but I think it's going to end up being another curse. We've already got Spoils Map. We've already got Greed. Obviously, we hit Ascender's Bane. I don't think we can take decisions. I never thought I would say that. I think we've got to skip. Yeah, we're going into the boss next. At the same time, though, if we could use decisions on Manifest Authority, then Supermassive is gonna go off. I'm going to take a gamble. We're going to do it. You got no star gen. Honestly, just lay onto damage rather than stars. It's, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now, the question is, do I even upgrade anything here or just go for the health? I think I don't like this guy doing lots and lots of damage. It's better safe than sorry. Just heal, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. It's. I still remember something another viewer said once ages ago when I was getting into the original Slate of Spire, and that is an upgrade is no good if you're dead. Effectively. It's MF Brick's turns. Yeah. Wait, gold axe. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, we're playing Collision Course. Playing Seeker Strike. Manifest Authority is here. Oh. I might just play the debris. Get it out of my hand. Yeah, let's... I know I should be focusing on damage, but... Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to Glimmer. We take the Collision Course because it's... Oh, it's not vulnerable. Damn. I forget it's top of the deck. It's not to the hand. Oh, wait, I forgot I've got like 3 extra energy here. Okay. I guess I'll just play everything, right? Oh, I need to redraw that supermassive, like, now. Eternal Armor is here as well. Hold on. Can I get away? Oh, because I think Eternal Armor would be really, really good here, actually. Oh, this is a great... Another Eternal Armor. What the hell is going on? Okay. So this... Supermassive, Cosmic Indifference, put Supermassive back to the top of the deck again. Or we do the Manifest Authority... But no, it's not going to attack next turn, so we'll do the Supermassive. Okay. Sure. Okay, we're going to survive a hit thanks to the Eternal Plating. If we draw Eternal Plating here now, that would be amazing. Oh, sorry, there we go. Eternal Armor. Thank you very much. Bricked? Never. Never. Falling Star, Cosmic Indifference. I think we put the Golden Axe on the top right. Easy. Easy! That was actually amazing. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm instantly looking at Heavenly Drill here. Honestly. Especially with the cards we can create. I think generally masterful play there. Oh, thank you. Honestly, Eternal Armor, when it generated the first time, I was like, oof, that was something. You know, but maybe the next one, and then we get Eternal Armor again. And actually, that just worked out for us. That just worked out. I would skip, to be honest. I mean, definitely these two are a no-go for us. Heavenly Drill. Heavenly Drill could work with the Chandelier. There's also the energy colorless cards, right? Heavenly Drill is amazing if you get it on turn 3 and a curse any other time. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But what if we do generate energy, though? Nefarious. You know what? I'm going to go for it. And then if we lose because of it... Wait! The energy card from this. Replace Divine Right with Divine Destiny. At the start of each combat, gain 6 stars. So that would put decisions into play. Radiant Pearl would put the Heavenly Drill into play. Electric Shrimp would go into Manifest Authority. Or it would go into decisions. Hold on. I mean, it's got to be Electric Shrimp, decisions, right? It has to be. It has to be. Like, that's our star problem sorted. Oh my days. Oh yeah, you Shrimp, it's best here by far. To be fair, all 3 of those could have worked in one way or another, but Electric Shrimp Decisions is just insane. And I think we've got to upgrade decisions as well, so we get into our, like, really dig deep into our deck. Oh yeah, and then we could finally remove one of the curses as well. Of course, there's a shop right before this one. Ideally, I never like taking too many... Why is there a shop over here as well? I don't like taking combats in Act 2 due to the Thing Hunter. Okay, next reward. The next reward. The absolute next reward will be a card that transforms. Just there's no chance it won't, right? It's written in the stars. I think even with a shop there, this is probably best. Saying that, playing decisions early might work really well against the Hunter Killer. If we're doing Manifest Authority, making a whole load of random stuff. It's tricky. It's tricky. Transform or exhaust, like mathematically they have to show up. You would think so, right? You would think so. Okay, let's go here. We're going for an event-filled wonder. Okay, decision. Oh. Well, I suppose defense isn't too bad here. That was a very anticlimactic decisions. And of course, we can't... There's no point upgrading decisions, because we get 2 colorless cards in our hand from the orange doe. So we can save the upgrade for something else. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Keep in mind, your first 3 battles of every act will always be easy, then hard from then. Yes, yes. Oh God. Oh, you've got a supermassive. Oh, you bugger. Oh my gosh, Heavenly Drill is next. Hold on, I don't want to play anything. We'll do thinking ahead. We'll put the Falling Star back on top of the deck. And then Omni Slice, I guess? Or, well, Collision Course would have probably been better, actually. But this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Heavenly Drill, baby! Heavenly Drill! Is that yet another Manifest Authority? How many Manifest Authorities are too many Manifest Authorities? They're not actually, because it's more likely I can draw into them than for decisions. F it, we do it again. We're doing it live. It's the chosen cheese. It just always has to be the chosen cheese. Add decay to your deck, obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. That is yet another brick. But is it a brick if we're doing decisions, and drawing everything? That's so not worth it. But then with all the colourless stuff we're making, it's possible. But then we've actually got no other powers. I honestly thought we would have picked up a power by now, but no, we actually have no powers. This would at least be good for the shop to get rid of a strike, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, it's you guys. Why am I drawing all my defense constantly? That seems to be something. You have like no power. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was just saying there. I was thinking of the colourless stuff that we could create powers, but I honestly thought I would have drew a power by now. Yeah, we've not even drawn into the creation thing yet. Is it Equilibrium? It's got to be Glimmer, right? Oh, I can't even draw anything. Wait, this is so not worth it. Oh, no. I did not consider this. Oh, no. I wonder what we draw now. Oh, God, that's the most terrible Glimmer I've ever seen. What a great start. We'll do that on you, sure. Drew into the Greed and Spoils map immediately as well. You, Solar Strike, and then another strike. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So we draw a defend. That I can tell you absolutely. Manifest Authority is here. Eternal Armor. What's the likelihood of creating Eternal Armor 3 times out of the times we've used the Authority so far? That seems a bit too strange, you know? Hold on, let me think about this. So 11, that would do... So 9, 18... That's it anyway. Okay, fine. That's okay. That tops it up. Less likely than getting a transform card. Ah, yeah. You're more likely to get Eternal Armor than you are to ever see a transform card in an entire act of a Regent run. Heavenly Drill is here, but it only works a little bit. Can we get an attack from this? That'll do. Ah, but it doesn't really. Goes to the top of the deck, doesn't it? We'll go for that. Okay, so I'm at 17. Actually, no, this is fine. Good. Good. I tell you what, that Heavenly Drill is coming in clutch, turn 3, right? Child of the Stars, whenever you spend stars, deal 7 damage, forge 5. It's just not happening, man. It's not happening. Right, what do we get here? Catastrophe? It's got to be Catastrophe, right? What's with all the defense? Come on, man. I mean, this isn't too bad, honestly. I could have even put the flex potion on, but I think it's a bit too much for that, right? I've got to play Catastrophe. Really? Where's all my defense now? It was happy to play defense right at the beginning when the dude wasn't even attacking. Mayhem, at the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. I just play everything here anyway. Still take 1 damage. Supermassive, good. And again, all of my defensive cards. When they're not attacking. Am I just being... Am I being played here? What did the 10 damage? Oh, it's the panache. Okay, right. Bowler's back. Just give me a defensive card now. Thank you. Bowler's, there we go, done. No defense. That was twice in that fight. No defense. There was the defense when the guy wasn't attacking. Parry, deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. Does Lunar Blast even do anything here? A Lunar Blast does do something, but only when drawn in particular situations, you know? I guess we skip again. Yo, Shinli, still going? Nice, I made it back. We could be onto a run. Unfortunately, though, we had a toad try to knock some sense into us, Chimney. Oh. Manifest Authority, 8/16/24. It has to be, right? Wait. What did you make? Gold Axe and Salvo. Heavenly Drill is bad against this dude. Prolong here is great. But yeah, Jimmy, we could have something nice. Could. I am tempted to flex here, Falling Star, Heavenly Drill. That wasn't great. Well, it got down to half health. This is okay. We're okay. Even if we draw the dazed here. Glimmer. Supermassive. Yeah, we'll put the Supermassive back because we can manifest authority. We could collision course, actually. Make something else. Supermassive will be on the top of the deck. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. 33 damage. Oh! Okay. Defend, defend, defend. And just wait for Supermassive again. 8, 16, 32. Bloody hell. Oh! I need my Supermassive. There's the Supermassive. Oh. Oh, finally! We finally got a common card. Wish getting daisies counted for manifest. Yeah, Nefarious. They were very keen to make sure that didn't happen. Yeah, only halfway through the game, Nefarious, and we've got a transform card. Only. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Orbit is so good. Big Bang. I might have to just buy the Big Bang outright. Yeah, because if we get this along with decisions, we could just play absolutely everything, right? Well, Big Bang and Orbit goes hard. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I had less gold, but I didn't think I had enough money for both. I think, actually, no, I was thinking of the Big Bang and removing a card, but this and Orbit. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. I know we've got nothing that's area of effect, but I think our colourless stuff is just going to put in the work, especially if we're building up Supermassive. Right, finally getting rid of the spoils map. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. That's nice as well. We need to heal. Or we take a risk and go through there. No, we can't risk it. We need to rest. We need to rest. And then we can upgrade Orbit. Oh! Choose a card in your hand to transform into Minion Strike. Hold on. And we hit Jackpot as well. Greed. But we've also got... but Supermassive isn't going to do much here. It's got to be Begone, right? Okay, so 1. And then... I don't think Impatience... actually, no, we can get through our attacks pretty quickly, so Impatience might be good. Yeah, there we go. Every 4 energy you spend, you gain this. Right, what are we getting rid of first? Falling Star as well. Then Collision Course, of course we do. You next. I've got Supermassive left in my hand. Oh, I can't actually use Impatience because of the Supermassive. That's a shame. Deal 25 damage. That it does not do 25 damage. Particle Wall, but we've got no... Ah. I didn't actually think about my defense here. Hold on, do I have 2 more? No, actually, I don't have 2 more attacks. No, I can't. Yeah, that's really bad. I should have actually looked at my defense. That was actually really, really bad play on my part. Heavenly Drill is here. Cosmic Indifference. Might put another collision course on. Or do I put the Manifest Authority? I've got 9 defense. Can I get rid of one of these dudes? Not really. So maybe I'll do the Manifest Authority. Do the Glimmer. Oh wait, hold on. Impatience is here again. 9, 11, so that's 20. Fine, I'll use a defend. We're doing okay. Not gonna lie, this one is on you. Yeah, it was. That one was nefarious. But we'll be okay. Fisticuffs, deal 9 damage. Gain block equal to that. Okay. Boom. That bloody restlessness. Boom. We'll actually get rid of you. And that's that. Yeah, I did take some unnecessary damage there. But we are okay, kind of. Why have I got 2 Impatiences in here? I don't think Glimmer is going to grab what we need. Okay, Sovereign Blade, chop you up. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Heavenly Drill, 8, 16, 24. There we go. Okay. Double weak potion. Next turn, gain energy and 2 stars. Retain your hand this turn. I want to take it, but I don't think we can. At the same time, though, if we do hit that with the decisions, that's not too bad. Especially if we find some big gold cards from the colourless thing here. Everything else was game being crap. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better about that. Okay, we've got to rest. No, yeah, that was a little bit rough. I don't know why we got, like I said, 2 Impatiences. That was really, really rough. Okay, we hit the Convergence. If there's a way I could put Heavenly Drill back on top of my deck, that would be nice. Purity is also okay here. Right, so we have to do that. Defend, defend. We'll actually do these. That's fine. Oh wait, I'm retaining this turn, aren't I? So I might as well use it just to put it into the discard pile. Wait, what am I doing? I got all this energy. I could have used it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I know. Blame it on the lack of food. I know. But I was thinking of like turn 3 all of a sudden, even though I saw the convergence and I was like, oh yeah, all of this energy. Good times. Turns out, no, I am terrible. Okay, it's fine. We've still got this. Panache. Minion strike. Super massive. Why did I play the defend? Okay, now I'm just screwing up. Oh my days. This is why Kennedy. No, it's fine. What? Why do I keep getting impatient? At least we can actually play everything. Cosmic Indifference. Mind Blast would be good. Yeah, we're okay. We are okay. You'll see, Mind Blast is back. Heavenly Drill. Actually, Heavenly Drill, Big Bang. 8, 16, 32, 64, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good times. We only lost 1 health, I think. Would Patter be any good? Probably not, right? I mean, Patter is good for Heavenly Drill, but we don't have anything else multi-hitting. Yeah. What are our defensive capabilities? It is just Manifest Authority, isn't it? I think we're okay as is. Yeah, we're okay. It's fine. Okay, the Prism. Oh, this is the first time I'm fighting the new Prism. So, because this is the beta branch, they've changed how the Prism works. You no longer get energy for attacking it directly. All skills are tainted. Gain 3 tainted when played. Tainted. Take additional damage from attacks this turn. So this is rough. The new and bull, the new and bull version. Wait, so all skills are tainted 3. So because I'm playing decisions, and then a skill 3 times, it's going to go up by 3, 6, 12 damage. So I then have to try and block 29. Amazing. I can't even do Splash because my hand is full. I can't do Glimmer. I can't do Manifest Authority. It's just got to be Cosmic Indifference, right? But then again, 8, 16, 32. So that will block. We can at least get 1 panic button. Okay, great. Equilibrium, Omni Slice. Okay. And this buffs up, at least. So it's not the end of the world. So let's make you weak first. Actually, Splash might be good at this point now, before playing Supermassive. Osty deals 25 damage when I don't have Osty. Amazing. Deal 5 damage. No! They've changed the art of Spite. I preferred the Can of Spite. Deal 5 damage. If you lost HP this turn, hits 2 times. It's got to be Molten Fist. So double up the vulnerable, so you're vulnerable next turn. And then I don't want to hold on to my hand, really. Hold on, Salvo Supermassive. Yeah, let's just do the attacks and get it going. Okay, so now you're down to 13. We did get Big Bang with the Heavenly Drill. I think we can do that, especially with Panic Button. Oh, we don't even need that. Okay, great. Yeah, we have been waiting for panic button. It is one card we need. To be fair, it was pretty good turn 2 because I was going to do that if Heavenly Drill didn't finish. So that was actually... We didn't take any damage that elite fight, did we? Star Potion. I don't think that's good for us. The Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. I don't need any more. It's free to play this turn. Okay, fine. If it's free, then it's not too bad, I guess. I don't think we need this. We're not about the stars currently. We're not about the stars. Okay, I think we can get through this, honestly, if we look at smithing a card. 37 health isn't too bad. Wait, decisions, Big Bang Innate? We can't draw anything, but we get a hell of a lot of energy. Or do we upgrade the orbit? Oh, no, it's got to be Big Bang, right? Yeah, it just has to be Big Bang, right? Yeah, good synergy there. Yeah, thank you. I mean, this is gonna go off. Like, sure, we can't draw, but do we care if we could just play everything in our hand anyway? I mean, look, we got... Oh my god, what is going on? Neuron Axes gain 8 plating. Is this our freebie from the Vexing Puzzle Box? That's pretty good. Can we draw some way? No, we can't. Okay, we play you. Next turn, gain energy and that, and retain your hand if you really wanted to. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh! I even had Collision Course in my hand. I could have made Supermassive even bigger. This is interesting. The Big Bang Vegeta attack. It is a little homage to it, definitely. I've still got Jackpot in my hand. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I put the Heavenly Drill back on, right? Or do I not? Do I have anything that draws? I've got Glimmer. So I could put Convergence. But no, there's no point in that. I guess we could do Supermassive again. It's fine. We play Jackpot here. Oh, that's rude. That's not free. That's 3. Yeah, just drill. I should have, but... Oh, what a terrible Jackpot. Yeah, I was thinking because of creating cards with Jackpot again. I still think we're in a very good position. Dark Shackles, yep, thank you. I just play everything, right? There is a Frantic Escape left in here. I think we're going to be fine. Jackpot hasn't been doing too good for us, has it? We have to play Frantic Escape, really. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Right, we're going to be shuffling our deck soon. Okay, what are we putting in? How did we get 2 Astral Pulses from Jackpot? Damn. What have we drawn? We haven't drawn anything first. We have to choose. Manifest Authority again. Supermassive does 45. I guess Supermassive. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Oh god, it's the jackpot again. 24 damage. Not anymore, you don't. You know, funnily enough, I've never lost to this boss before. Out of everyone else, out of everything else, this is the only elite that I've not lost to yet. Falling Star is huge. Where's the attacks? 18. Do that on the convergence. 9, 18. The Eternal Armor is here. Surely I've got attacks in here, right? No, you know what? I should be safe still, right? I should be playing it safe. Okay, and now we just draw a bunch of awesome attacks. 8, 16, 24. That's actually one off. Hold on. Am I dead? Wait, I had it! I should have done Solar Strike and then Heavenly Drill. Oh boy. Hold on. 9, 24, plus the plating, I'm okay. Why am I screwing with myself? Why am I actually screwing with myself? Hold on. Why am I screwing with myself? Okay. I've got 2 energy left. Falling Star for free. No, I'm putting Supermassive. Where's Supermassive? There you go. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. There's me bragging about not losing to this guy yet. And then I nearly gave it to him on a silver platter. GG. Just barely, though. Just barely. At the start of your turn, again, make it so isn't too bad. Because we could end up playing... Wait, this instantly put... No, it won't go into our hand when... At the beginning, will it? Make it so 100%. Yeah, like, it won't go into our hand at the beginning because our hand will be full. But we'll have so much energy that it's going to go into our hand, without a doubt.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, Jimny? Faithless is he that says farewell when the road darkens. Oh, that is such a cool quote, right? It truly is. Okay, every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. I mean, considering how much energy we get at the beginning, that could be good. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. We won't get to play it. We won't get to play it. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Wait, does that work with... Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to ask, Nefarious. Hold on. So, upon pickup Enchanted Skill with the Mute, this card is played automatically at the start of each combat. It depends if it counts it as us playing. I mean, if so, then... I mean, we've got to see if it works, right? We've got to see if it works. Surely. Surely. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. And if not, we're going to have a hand jammed with stuff that we can no doubt duplicate anyway. Rush Shop. We do have 800 gold. What is the path looking like? Actually, that's not too bad. And then there's a follow-up shop. And then there's yet another elite at the end. Ah, this is the guy that screws you for playing too many cards. That is my only worry. But otherwise, I mean... I don't think there's really any other path, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's have faith. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. Yes, but you can transform them. You can. Does it? I suppose one thing is... Oh, yeah, we can actually transform them into minions, though, can't we? Right, hold on. Decisions works again! What combo is this? My gosh. That is absolutely insane. Sovereign Blade gains replay 1. It's a shame our Sovereign Blade has gone into the gutter, but that's fine. Every time 10 cards you draw, do that. Right, okay. Let's do this first. Sword Sage, get a bit more defense. Every 10 cards... Oh, sorry, not play. Every 10 cards you draw. I guess we can Glimmer. Manifest Authority. Oh, make it so. Fasten. Gain an additional 6 block from defend cards. I mean, that's not bad. Hold on. So, Sovereign Blade has replayability. I think we can actually get away with that. Nah, we do the Manifest Authority. How many times to play the skills again? There we go. And then strike again. Yeah, I do love Fasten. I think they've nerfed Fasten recently, which kind of sucks. What do we have here? 6 plus... So it's 26 again. How many times am I generating Eternal Armor? That is kind of insane. I suppose I should still transform, right? Oh, and then make it so happens. Supermassive is here. That came in just a nick of time. Oh, it's because of the automation that worked out. I didn't even think about that. Convergence. Let's hold on to greed. We absolutely want to hold on to greed. It's the key to winning this run. Okay, Heavenly Drill is here. And you're dead. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having the time of my life here. Let's skip all of that. That's fine. Okay, shop. We've got 800 gold. What are we doing? We can get health back. What's this? Wait, what? Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Adroit. Gain 3 block. I mean... If we do that on the Big Bang... Big Bang for certain. Pillar of Creation, let's go. You know what? I didn't even spot that yet, but I was hoping to bump into it. Right, hold on. Big Bang. What else can we do? Making this free and just adding 3 damage on is quite nice. And then I guess make it so as well. Because if we draw it even once, that's extra block. There we go. There's the Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain block. This is like a no-brainer now, right? Do we remove a card? We've got another shop coming up. Yeah, let's remove a strike. I don't think we need any of this. Although Blood Vial works with the cheese wheel as well. Get pillow or blood for sure. Yeah, I was just starting to think about the blood. I think blood would be better. And then that's it. And then we save up for... Isn't there another shop? Yeah, there's another shop right near the end. So let's leave it there. Oh god, this is such a good run. Okay. I don't even know what to say at this point. Especially against these goobers. Wait, oh, Shockwave? Yeah, got to be Shockwave, right? And make it so it's here as well. Heavenly Drill can put in some work. 12, 20. I need to block for 20. Let's try and get rid of you. Collision Course. Orbit I can actually use for once. Hold on a second. Can I create anything? I can with Jackpot. So we do that. We do Supermassive on you. And then that's just going to win. Wow. Just wow. I'm thinking, should I take the Flex Potion instead of Liquid Bronze? For the bosses. Because Flex Potion is going to go hard with Heavenly Drill. As well as whatever else I play. It's not often I make that change, but... Oh! We finally get our second transform card. We finally get the second transform card. Okay. Big Bang. Do your thing. And then what else do we do? We can't draw anything, so we can't use it on scroll. Knockout Blow is for free. Good. Amazing. Boom. I guess we can do Orbit. I do want to try and get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Let's do a scroll now, actually. Convergence. We'll do that on a strike. Pillar of Creation, thank you very much. Not a bad turn one. We could definitely do with more. 8, 16, 32, so it's 64. I've got to keep remembering that, 64. We've got no extra energy, though. Yeah, shame we don't get to use the Heavenly Drill now. Do we have anything that creates? We do. I might just try and get rid of this dude instantly. 21, and we've got no defense here. Oh wait, put Heavenly Drill back on top of the deck for the next turn. Hell yeah. That on to the Greed, of course. Ah, but I can't use it. Make it so is so good. Make it so is so good. You could use Drill for some block. I missed that, didn't I? Oops. But this should finish now, right? So, 8, 16, 32, 64. But actually, it's 128. So, you're done. But you know what? We'll slap you for that because we can. Wait, Fairy in a Bottle. Skip all of that. I don't think I've done so many skips in my life here. Okay, right. The Smith forged the... That would have been so good. That actually would have been so good. Alas, alas. Deck's going crazy. Diego, honestly, this is wild. Oh, wait, we can do this. Or we can create stuff with Begone. Hold on, so 30, 60, 90. You know what, screw it. I'm going to do this now. I need to see it. Oh, wait, no, Sovereign Blade is in here. I keep forgetting that. No! Oh, dear. Never mind. Oh, that is so rough. I keep forgetting the bloody Sovereign Blade keeps on getting shoved into the discard pile. This is genuinely a beautiful deck. This is going so silly. It's just a shame it doesn't have a good pilot, right? Secret weapon. What have we got? Supermassive is here. Heavenly Drill will work very nicely. And make it so it's back again. Boom. Okay, so 8, 16, 30. I can never count, so 40. So that will do 80. Good. Okay. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Manifest Authority is here also. What are we doing? If we put that to the top of the deck, that'll work out for the next turn. But then again, Sovereign Blade doing 115 damage is pretty solid as well. We do that again. Anointed, put every rare card. Do we have any rare cards in here? We don't. 19, 12, 22. If we transform, this will be fine. Beautiful. I can't do Minion Strike because I'll draw into the Heavenly Drill. Oh no, it's the Sovereign Blade, isn't it? Okay, well, yeah, you're out of here. 115 damage. I should have done Orbit first. I got way too greedy. Okay, that for next turn. Yeah, now I'm going to take some unnecessary damage. Which is a bit of a shame. That was completely unnecessary damage here. I told you, the pilot is awful for this deck. But, whatever. I think we're going to be fine even still. No, I mean, things are just working, aren't they? Why change something that isn't broken? Okay. Big Bang. And then the Summon 4th, Forge 8. Or we do the Begone. Doing it on the Begone isn't too bad. So we do it on the Greed. Do it on the Strike. And then we do it on the Automation. Although we're going to draw a whole load of cards now, aren't we? So might as well do it on the Summon 4th, I guess. You can use it to. You can use it on Make It So. Make It So comes back. Wait, is that a thing? Do 6 damage. Every 3 cards you play in a turn, you put this back into your hand. Okay, I'm curious. Are you sure? I don't see Make It So anywhere, but maybe it's in a secret place saying that. Okay, hold on. Right, so Automation, Summon 4th. So Sovereign Blade is here. We do this, do this, do this. Oh my days. Do this, do this, do this. Hold on. Okay. So 40 becomes 80, becomes 120. But at the same time, this does more by itself. 50 for 2 energy. Let's play it safe. I don't want to take any damage. 37. Do we just try to get rid of it? I mean, we're going to get lots of energy next turn anyway, right? I don't really want to do Convergence, though. Okay, no, that's fine. And then just that because we can. It does not come back! Well, that's bull! It's supposed to come back! Thing is, it's not been exhausted, though, has it? It's been transformed. But I was curious. Handsome. It's okay. It is okay. Hold on. Are we getting Pillar of Authority yet? We are not. Yeah, it could have been worse. It's fine, you know. It's fine. Stop giving me Anointed. Pillar of Creation right at the bottom of the deck, of course. We do this on Heavenly Drill because you are going to be stupid next turn. Okay, 17, 14, 28. So we take 9 damage? I mean... I'm okay with 9 damage. Especially as we can do this. And you all didn't believe in Heavenly Drill. I'm telling you, I love Heavenly Drill. Reflect. Reflect is such a good card. But is it a little bit too much? I mean, we do get a lot of stars. I actually really like Reflect. I might go for it. Screw it. Okay, in here we go then. Gamers being a grammar Nazi. Never too much. Yeah, I mean, Reflect... Oh, Strawberry. That's a nice little pickup. Hold on. We are smithing... We don't make it so. No, wait. Yeah, no. We could smith Heavenly Drill, but Pillar of Creation, I think, would do more. Or we do Orbit. Orbit will help us out a lot, actually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, you guys. On the Reflect. Hold up, we got to do the... Wait, I am invincible. Gain 10 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Okay. I mean, Reflect means we're good, right? There we go. Only a paltry 79 defense. Hold on, we play Make It So first. I hate this one on the right first. I always aim for it. We do Orbit. Collision Course. Do that. There we go. Make It So it's back again. Secret Weapon. Heavenly Drill. So 40, 80. Do that on you. You can stay there on 2 health. I'm fine with that. Well, you're not even going to be on 2 health. You're just going to... Man, that looks like it kicked itself in the groin. I'm not sure if you spotted that. Tried to attack and it just went, oh! Okay. Pillar of Creation is here. Manifest Authority. We got the Bolas. Be gone on Restlessness because it's just literally going to sit here. 14. I'm actually going to be taking some damage here if I'm not careful. I don't have anything else for Creation. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Block damage is reflected to your attacker for 1... Oh! I didn't either. But then again, it's because it was played 3 times, wasn't it? I suppose when are you ever going to play 3 Reflects? You know, back to back. That's the thing. Oh, what am I doing? I need to play Falling Star first. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom. Yeah, when will you ever play 3 Reflects? Okay, Bolas is here. Got to block 26. Is there anything I can do that's like easy? 413. So you're done. Cosmic Indifference on... That's going to be at the top of the deck, so thank you very much. I guess that 9, hold on, 26. Perfect. And then the I'm invincible is actually working out. What's beatdown? Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. I wonder if that makes Heavenly Drill free. But it would be based on what energy you have afterwards, I guess. Okay, boom. Boom. Collision Course again. Manifest Authority. The Discovery! Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Yeah, sure. And then... do we have the attacks here? Bonus Collision Course. Make it so beat into shape. Nah. We do that and that. That. We're actually getting a lot of star power now. Not that it does much for us at this point. Okay, Sovereign Blade, Heavenly Drill. Either way, you are dead. Okay, cool. I don't think the skill potion is really going to help us here. No. No, we're fine. Okay, Smith. Smith on Pillar of Creation? I think so. Increasing by 1 block doesn't sound like much, but when you're transforming lots and lots, it really kicks in. Okay, what are we doing here? What do we actually need? Letter Opener could be good. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. I think it's way too late for that, right? What about Drill Smith? I was thinking that as well, but you know what? It's outputting a lot of damage as it is. And if we don't line it up right, then I feel like smithing it would kind of go to waste, you know? Can I get this and Secret Technique? I can. I honestly think Secret Technique is the play. Or gaining extra energy for the next 3 turns. This is... yeah, it's one of those two. Thing is, if we don't have to hit this with decisions... well, I mean, first of all, it won't work. Because we're not going to be putting anything in our hand. But we can use it afterwards to, say, find something we really need. Like Cosmic Indifference, putting something back to the top of the deck again. Even the Reflect. Or trying to draw in and find our powers. It's interesting. Prep Time does combo with Drill also. It does. Just not a lot else, you know. I do like Prep Time. But I think, as much as I love and brag about Heavenly Drill, we've got to remember that this deck isn't about Heavenly Drill. If that makes sense. I've made an executive decision. Secret Technique it is. Okay, who's left? It's going to be the guy who hits really hard immediately, isn't it? Problem is, I don't want the event where we're the decider. What is it? The jury? Okay, no, fine. We'll give it a go. Ooh, this could be the best event. Creating a custom card, everyone. Make a power or make a skill. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Let's look at the power. Powers cost 1 less. Gains 2 strength, gain 2 dexterity. Hold on. Making our powers free sounds really, really good. But it's not a definite. I think this would be better. Actually, the gains 2 strength, gain 2 dexterity. Okay. So basically that just became... What's it called? Right, I'm going to rest here for obvious reasons. Yeah, I've gone for... It became prowess, but I think 2 strength and 2 dexterity is... really, really nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, because we're not guaranteed to be creating powers, right? Oh, God. Is this going to... Wait, this is just going to put the things... This is just going to put withering into the discard pile, right? It's not going to have a chance to put anything in our hand. We'll do it on Begone. So do it on Greed, thank you. Do it on... Oh my god, we got Comet. With Heavenly Drill! Oh my god, this is actually insane. That will do the Wither, thank you very much. Oh my days. Okay. So I have to play Comet first. How much is Supermassive on? 33. Minion Strike. Orbit is here. Minion Strike. We've got Reflect. The Make It So is here. Minion Strike. And I think we just go all out with the Heavenly Drill. And then we get an energy to play one more thing after that as well. Or do we create something? No, no, no. We just do the attack. Okay. That was not a bad turn 1. Damn, I didn't realise it had artifacts. That's kind of rough. So that 24 damage is okay. At the end of this turn, if this card is in your hand, take 3 damage. And it still just sits there as well. That's not cool. There's no point in attacking, so I might as well just get rid of the debris. I shouldn't have even got rid of the debris. I should have waited for the next turn. Pillar of Creation is here. Same with Mad Science. Be gone! Thank you very much. Cosmic Indifference into... Do we get Reflect again? No, because I don't have the stars for it. This is turn 3, so there's no point putting Heavenly Drill on there yet. Maybe just Manifest Authority. Let's use Discovery first. Another Pillar of Creation. Okay. Yeah, there's no point playing anything because I'll do what I've kept on doing this run, and that is getting the energy when I don't need it. Can I draw anything? Equilibrium? I couldn't even say that word, but there we go. Maybe I'll use the Venerate. No, I should use Convergence. Oh, there we go. That gave us the last little bit of block we needed to cover that attack. This isn't bad. Can we clog up our hand? We got the... Wait, with a +1. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 6 damage. Okay, I don't like that. Let's use the secret technique. What do we want? Reflecting 32 could be funny. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. We've got convergence again. Wait, hold on. Reflect can come back. We can only play 2 more cards. Convergence. I don't want to play Reflect at this point. 6, 12, 18. That's kind of brutal. No, we don't play anything else. Okay, taking a little bit of chip. Heavenly Drill. That has come at a really good time, actually. 100 damage. I do want to save my Flex Potion. If I use it now, it does 150. You know what? I am going to use it now, actually, before things get a bit too wild. Because Nemesis actually isn't too shabby. Oh, and of course I get the energy back again. Do I just attack for 32? No, I Equilibrium so that I can reflect next turn. Okay. Okay. With a +2. What's that going to do? 9 damage each? Yeah, 9 damage. Okay, fine. Reflect. Venerate. Falling Star, so I don't take as much. That is so tempting to do right now. Can't I just put Withers back into the deck? Ooh. Okay. Boom. Do I have another defend? I do. 27. Let's just do the super massive. Did I use Equilibrium? I can retain it. Okay, I won't use Supermassive yet then. I will just defend a little bit more. Wait, I could have actually done it. I think I could have actually done it. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Right, Supermassive. Oh, you're being silly. Deal 30 damage just straight up. Boom. Boom. Okay. First boss down, everyone. First boss down. Nemesis. In theory, you shouldn't be a problem. I do prefer this one over all of the other bosses. I have too many cards. And now, do I just do Prolong? I feel like getting 19 block every turn is insane, right? This will actually be my second win for A10. It's really, really strange. So, I've lost a few times with the Ironclad. I think I played Silent once. I could be wrong, though. Obviously, the Necrobinder. And then I've got a 100% win rate with the Defect, my first win. And then I'll have a 100%... Oh, no, wait. This is a 1 in 2 win with the Regent, I think. We'll double check. But yeah, this will be my second win on A10 Nefarious. Oh my gosh, Pillar of Creation. We just play everything? Oh my god, I've just seen its attack power. Hold on. I've just seen its attack power, 46. What are you talking about? I guess that decisions was going to bite me in the backside a little bit. Let's... Yeah, we can do Be Gone a little bit. Actually, no, I should keep the defense. Let's get rid of Ascender's Bane. Wait, why did I put Ascender's Bane back in the deck? I thought I was transforming. I saw the Begons and I thought I was transforming. Oh god, no, what is going on? This is fine. Honestly, this is fine. So that... Yes, you're getting a lot of strength, but at the same time... This isn't that bad. Okay, now we are begonning. And then salvo. That will do nicely. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Convergence is here. That's nice. Begone on the greed. That's huge. Let me make sure I can actually finish this turn. Yep, good times. We'll do the convergence. And we'll... Oh no, I can't even create a card. I was hoping to create it for the Supermassive. Wait, this is turn 3, isn't it? This is turn 3, isn't it? Okay, hold on. 70, 140. No, we can't do that yet. 171. Right, hold on. Do the orbit. Collision course. Secret technique. Do we have anything left in the deck? We've got more manifest authority. This is insane. Okay. I don't want wounds, really. So let's be somewhat decent here. Eternal armor, but I'm afraid I have to say the Heavenly Drill takes this. And that is followed by the Supermassive. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. 44. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, Master of Strategy. That is actually huge. And Reflect is back one more time. And I've drawn my entire starter deck here. Make it so, thank you. Does this stay on the floor if it's dead from Reflex? It's in Reflect range. This will be interesting. Let's have a look. It does stay stunned. Okay, that's interesting. This does give us time to mess about, though. I'm not too fussed about Shining Strike, honestly. So we'll do that. Cosmic Indifference on Reflect. Do I have 3? I do. Okay. Okay. Right. Final stage. We play the Reflect. We've got the Supermassive in our hand. What can Secret Technique get us? Just Manifest Authority or Glimmer. I want to be able to draw the Falling Star and then go absolutely insane. Oh, automation for free? Yes, please. Thank you very, very much indeed. Might as well play that. You know what? We will do Be Gone on the basic defend, actually. And then we'll leave that as is. Okay, cool. Going to attack for 45. Eternal Armor is here. Falling Star is here. Okay, boom. Minion Strike. We've got nothing to draw with secret technique. So that. But I can't play anything from the draw pile. Let's do this. Oh my. But I've got no energy. But wait! Does this play Heavenly Drill at 3 energy? Oh no, it doesn't. It's just random. Okay, fine. Choose card to transform. That is going to be a debris. Thank you very much. Minion strike. See, now Heavenly Drill is back. Okay, so it is literally random. It's not from the top of the draw pile. It's random from the deck. Okay. With Catastrophe. This will give me some block. Not that we need it. 100 damage. Thank you. We'll put Cosmic Indifference. Oh, that's to my hand. It was Secret Technique. My bad. What do we put on the top? It's got to be Glimmer, right? Actually, it doesn't have to be. Okay, you're intangible, but you don't do anything here. Start your turn, return this card to your hand. Okay. Put Reflect back. I don't want to use up my stars if I don't need to. Oh, very nice, thank you. Let's create another card because we can. Okay. 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 Let's Minion Strike. Maybe we just find Supermassive. Cosmic Indifference is back. Not that it matters too much. What does that do? 2842. Manifest Authority again. The Gambit. I've not actually used this, I don't think. It could be quite funny to use, though. What does Sovereign Blade do? 27. Hold on a second. We can't actually hurt it next turn, right? Hopefully I've not ruined myself here. Take damage using Gambit is such EO pull. I'll be honest, I don't know what EO pull is, but I've just realised I might have actually done myself in here. Oh, ego pull. Yeah, it is. It is. I might have actually killed myself because I don't think Gambit will help with Fairy in the Bottle, right? It just says die. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh gosh. Don't make it bad. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, Supermassive 83. I'm not going to mess around anymore. Let's just God, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What a stupid thing of me to do. I was throwing away that run so much in that game. So much. I've had enough of your poor manners. Something we can both agree on. Let's dance. Tap, 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 tap. But there we have it. What a run. What a run. Oh, so many misplays. Yet so many good choices, such as Heavenly Drill. I mean, that was a run and a half, right? What badges do we get? What's this one? Oh, play 20 cards in a single turn. Nice. Ka-ching! Spent more than 1,000 gold at the merchant. I don't think I've seen that before. Won a run with your max HP increased by 15 or more and killed 6 or more elites. Nice. Very nice. Oh, baby, that was a game. That was a game. Right, I hate to say it, But I'm going to have to just raid and almost run, practically, because I've not had dinner, and it is 11:15 at night, which is very questionable on my part. Very, very questionable. So we will raid... We will actually raid Henry. He is a pleasant chap. He is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've not played that before. But, you know, obviously I'll chat to you guys before the raid actually happens. So if I flick back over here, is it actually raiding? Hold on a second. I think it's just... Ah, there we go. Yeah, just my taskbar was in the way. Good times, good times. But what a run that was, everyone. I mean, honestly, that was insane. I know, Nefarious, you were probably pulling your hair out in parts, right? I was pulling my hair out at the end. I swear, if I'd have just died because of the gambit, I would have cried a little bit, I think. I would have cried. Anyway, for those subbed, please do copy and paste the Rainbow Boomer Raid message. If you are not subbed, copy and paste the Kapow Boomer Raid message, and we will shower Henry with some love. But hot damn. I did say we would go through the runs, but I'm pretty sure this happened the same as last time, where it took like 4 or 5 runs, and then we just went bam and did A10. Super happy to have done it with the region. He is honestly my favourite in that he's fun. He's just so wild. My overall, my guy though is the defect. My guy is the defect, and then literally just below that is the region. But anyway. It's about to raid out now, guys. So, people, thank you very much for sticking with me. We streamed for so long. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be good to yourselves. Hydrate. And I'll see you again soon. Much love, everyone. Boomer raid, everyone. Boomer raid. Boomer raid. Okay, go, 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 go.